And there we go. Hello, and welcome everybody to another episode of D6, where I, RCM, bring together voice acting friends, abridging friends, and friends in general onto a D&D live stream show. I don't think I have much to say this week. This week was a bit on the lackluster side of things that I needed to have done. I ain't gonna start. What about you guys?
I haven't done much. Did Saber and Son 2 come out this week?
You
Was it last week?
turn up your mic a bit. Hawk, you're a little low. Or it's probably
Did Saber and Son 2 come out this week, or was that last week?
I think that was last week.
Well, that's my most recent news. Other than that, I've just been studying.
I'm back in the UK. Good morning. I'm eating cup udon.
What are you back in the UK for?
I'm going to school here.
She's
dude.
bringing anarchy to the UK.
Yeah, complete anarchy. Bless you. If you guys
Oh, God,
haven't
everything
seen it,
hurts.
I poorly edited a video for Aaron. It's on his channel.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, I think I talked about that last week.
Oh, did you? Oh, I don't fucking remember.
Oh no, I talked
it wasn't.
about it on the AV podcast. That's what I talked about.
Yeah, but now I have all your extra footage of you messing up, so I might turn that into something. I don't know yet.
Go ahead, turn that into a blooper reel. Send it to me when
I'm
you
gonna
can.
I'm gonna be a minute. I have to use the rest.
I wasn't gonna turn it into a blooper reel. Something makes me want to turn it into like one of those like YouTube poops kind of things, or like a video. Like, have you seen like the Alex Jones memes videos? I want to do something like that, but I'm not really sure where to start yet.
I
There's
have
so
never seen
much.
the Alex Jones YouTube poops.
Oh my god! Just look up like the Alex Jones. That's not how you open a can of pickles. Just look that up. Oh my god!
Okay.
I'll link it to you later. Oh my god. He's so stupid. I hate him.
I refuse to take advice from Mina. It never works out well for me.
Oh, thank you. Great.
Let's see. So, let's see. Oh.
Are you looking up right now?
No. Somebody find out more from Captain Jack, over in the Twitch chat. That slightly concerns me. Like at some point I need some confirmation about.
Oh, jeez.
Because if there's one thing that I know about the internet is that I can't take everything seriously. But it's like I literally just talked to Italy Assassin yesterday, and I know he went through like his first or he went through chemo, and he was kind of feeling it yesterday, and that does kind of concern me a bit because just oof. Man. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so, don't want to alert everyone. For those of you who don't know who Italy Assassin is, Italy Assassin has been one of the biggest donators, and just, it's been an overall great guy here on the D6 stream. Came on, he talked about some of his medical problems. He does have cancer, and from what I can glean off of Captain Jack, he does say that he is his brother and that Italy is not very well. So just want to send out to whatever best wishes I can for Italy right now, as I kind of understand that kind of situation, as that can become a very disheartening situation, especially considering how I've had very close family pass away from cancer. So it's to Italy Assassin's to his health, and hopefully that he does regain it. Man, I have not been healthy, at least mentally, for the past week. Over the past week, I guess like the one thing that I probably should talk about is that over the past week has been the last week of work for me. So starting next week, I'm working very, very hard to finish Drifters Abridged. That will probably be out on the 23rd. If not on the 23rd, it will be out on the 30th of this month. And I think I talked about that last week. Just wanted to double check my stuff. And also, I'm currently biting for time to get Terra, Red, and also Ava here.
Ava.
Yeah, because they said they're going to be a little bit late. And usually we do, like, the game starts at 6, but the game really starts at 6:30.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not drinking alcohol. This is just water in a very huge bottle.
Sure, Aaron, sure.
Like, this was filled at the top when the stream started. It's down to here. I ain't feeling no buzz. I am not slurring my words. How dare you?
I'm kidding.
I'm plenty of sober, yo.
Hold on, I'm gonna go throw away these like cup noodles because it's just broth now.
I probably won't be by the end of the game. I said every time, but I never get drunk.
I have returned.
From the dead?
Yes.
Okay. Good job, Garrick.
From the eternal rest home.
Also, for anybody that might be questioning, for those of you who have been long-standing fans of the D6 game, if you're wondering why I haven't been running character intros for a while, that is because over the past year, characters have achieved quite a bit of their goals, and there have been quite a few things that they have changed and have switched their new goals to something probably a little bit more important. So with that in mind, we are having people re-record their character intros, in which I will go ahead and re-edit them if I need to. And then over that allotment of time, I will work on over that allotment at the time. We're probably going to do the new character intros in February, because I told everybody to have your new character intros before the end of the month. So please.
Oh, I don't need a new character intro.
Well,
Not to worry.
Well,
not to
for
worry,
you.
though.
Not for you.
Not to
for
worry,
Phil.
though, guys.
I don't think Braun needs one yet either.
Unimportant characters like Phala and Yorick, they don't get new intros.
They're not unimportant. They're just brand spanking
Phala,
new.
Yorick, Fonda, and Braun haven't done that much.
I mean, all I
It's
could
mainly
say is
just the two female leads.
all I could say is I found the crescent moon, and I'm still alone.
Well, you found the crescent moon, but there's things.
My wife's here.
I got my eardrums.
I'm alone. I'm still alone. Ah, my wife's here.
In game, you ho.
But also, like, there's just things you don't know about the crescent moon that you still have to try and figure out. Step one,
I know.
Step one, you got it. But as far as anything else, meh.
Yeah.
I am forever in need of waifu.
You're always in
Well,
need of a wife.
Don't
dude.
take mine.
Oh, I'm not trying to take anyone's.
You're
I'll just
trying
have to
survive
make
long
my
enough to
own.
find one.
Jesus.
There's
I'll
Jane.
just-
Hey,
A
Dan.
tomato appeared.
A wild tomato has appeared.
How are you, you kawaii little thing, you?
Don't eat wild tomatoes. They're not healthy.
Everyone else is unmuted, Tane. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me see. Other things I probably want to talk about. Anime LA. That's something that I probably need to mention. I'm going to a convention in Ontario, California, known as Anime Los Angeles, which is no longer in Los Angeles. So why the fuck do they still call it that? I don't know. They are, I'm hosting the abridging panel there. I know Grimjack is going. He'll be doing the 18 plus panel there. We haven't, fuck it. I'll also be there doing, photography, because it is my first year in trying to do something other than me cosplaying a fat guy. So, with that in mind, I will definitely be hanging around. I'll be doing just basic shoots, getting probably some good angles, see whoever wants to get pictures, and I'll send them through email and all that fun stuff.
Wait, cosplaying a fat guy? What?
Because I usually cosplay rather thicker characters.
Oh, like who?
Like Sans.
Yajirobe.
Well, I guess that's an alright cosplay.
I've cosplayed Choji. I've cosplayed.
You should cosplay Roadhog.
I really want to, but his stuff is so fucking intricate. It is literally junk thrown together as armor. Like wearing half a tire on your shoulder is not very easy to do.
I think in the future, I'm going to attempt to create Blackwatch Roadhog.
That'd be interesting.
Which is basically going to be Black Ops Roadhog. It's all black. It looks specialist.
Raw.
Looks like he's supposed to be a special forces.
Let's see. What are the things I want to be able to talk about? I might have the next analysis right now, which is basically Sword Art Online versus Dama-May, which kind of like, that was one of like those topics that I kind of left a bit open-ended in the last video, so I kind of want to talk about that.
Wait a minute. What are you doing about Sword Art Online?
I'm doing a analysis video against Dama-May.
Okay, cool. I ask because I know someone who actually was in Sword Art Online, so I'm just like, shit, I gotta tune into that.
Yeah, it's basically.
I'm glad I survived being in it.
What now?
That was terrible, Richard. Shut up.
Finally hear you guys.
Oh
man.
my codfish.
Hey.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Jane. You sounding as cute as ever.
Isn't she just the most adorable? Like, don't you want to just pinch her cheeks? Oh my codfish.
She sounds like she was designed for a moe anime.
This is coming from a child-sized person. You are a cinnamon roll.
And what, you aren't, Tara?
Sorry to deviate the. I'm not as much of a cinnamon roll as her. I'm more
you
like.
are to me, baby. You're so sweet. You give me diabetes.
Oh my god. We haven't even been in the game 5 minutes, Mina.
I'm like a spicy bun. I'm not a cinnamon roll. I'm like a spicy bun. Like you expect something sweet. Nah.
You're one of those like red bean pork buns.
No, you're a
really
sassy
good,
bun. You're a sassy bun.
I got.
I know what you are.
this.
Hey, Tara, I know what you are. You're a sour tart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't call my wife a
sweet
tart.
tarts is sour. Like, oh, it looks sweet and adorable. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I got the voice and the size down, but I don't have the sweetness.
Yeah, you do. Shut up.
Come on and get down.
I have
Do
my
not underestimate here.
I have my moments. I just got too much attitude. Too much
No, I'm
damn
saying
attitude.
you look like you would be sweet, but then when you bite into, you're just sour and like, oh god, kill me.
How many times have you bitten into me, Richard?
Hey,
You really want to answer that question on stream?
Richard. Hey.
The answer is never.
Thank God.
That she wants to talk about on stream.
Hey.
Watashi wa moru.
Well, let me see. I think
I
they're
like annoying Mina.
Hawk, don't do that.
Why not?
You talked
She's
over
my
me.
sister. Huh?
You talked over me. Don't do that. I was literally talking and then. Oh, fuck you.
I honestly didn't hear you.
What did you need to say, Aaron?
I will no longer
Nobody
speak.
ever seems to though. That's.
What did you need to say,
You
Aaron?
talk over people all the time.
I know.
All right, I apologize, Aaron. I will wait my turn.
Well, if he's
I
just
lost my
gonna
train of
moan. Oh,
How about we start the game?
Jesus fuck.
If I think out of everything else, I'll also be posting a video on. I'll be actually posting the episodes of D6 Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday over the course of the week. But here's the thing. It will be episode 34, 35, and 36. Why am I posting episode 34, 35, and 36? I have actually talked about this before. I think I talked about it yesterday on the stream. Unfortunately, due to some technical difficulties or technical issues that I had not noticed from OBS, the audio has gone missing in between episodes 24 and 33. Why this is, I have no fucking idea. I don't.
Oh, you still have the videos up on here? Can you rip them off of here on Twitch?
No.
What?
Between episodes 23 and I think 33, those episodes are gone. Or at least,
What?
I think up until like 31 and 32 and 33, if I can, I don't know how I can get them off of Twitch. Like, I tried to download them, no success. So I was just like, okay.
You can upload it straight to YouTube.
Yeah, but here's the thing is I have to cut out the first half hour before I can upload it to YouTube so I don't get hit with a fucking copyright strike. I don't think I can stress that enough. So between episodes between episode 24 to 33, I don't have those. However, I might have a plan later this year to kind of do a lost episode video in which I am going to try and write out a script because I still have a bunch of my old notes. I can kind of glean off of what I have in my memory of those games. So I'm going to try and write out everything. Probably have even some of our own players kind of record, even some of our older players to record for those things. And then I will then post it on YouTube, and then we will hopefully that will have that problem solved as quick as possible. But as it is right now, Tef, those episodes are currently incapable of being uploaded or missing. So I will be uploading episode 34, 35, and 36 over the course of the next week. And then the week after that, I will be posting episode 37 and then this episode. And then we will be pretty much caught up on the videos that needed to be edited. So, yeah. So, sorry you guys. And also thank you guys. So,
I can just imagine the Chronicle of Steve. A man named Steve joined the party, and several days later he was killed.
Yep. Bye, Steve.
He was not memorable.
Goodbye, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Pretty much. I guess with last thing. I'm pretty sure this will be the last thing for me. Because everything else is probably irrelevant until it actually gets done. Over on the Patreon, I had talked about wanting to do a Discord chat for the patrons, and I had made that today, and it seems to actually be working relatively well. Currently, if you are a Patreon or a patron, you can join the chat. And then hopefully later tonight I will add your roles, but as it currently is, like, I have to set up people with their roles as patrons. However, if you wish to become a patron and be able to get into the secret chats and also be, like, consistently updated, then I suggest that you go check that out. It is for the patrons only, and if you wish to be a patron, it is only for $1. And if you do not wish to be a consistent patron, well, there's always PayPal and an Amazon wish list that you can go base your stuff off of. So yeah, that's everything that I can possibly throw at you guys. Moobot will do my job for me, as Moobot has, And Moobot was being a little naughty last week because just kept posting and posting. I have fixed that. The lines is about, I think, 100 lines now, and every 10 minutes does it post. So it's not so frantic every single time. So yeah, Moobot's behaving this time. I told you guys I wanted to fix that, so I did. And I think that is probably it for me. What about you guys? I am sure there has been plenty of voice acting and plenty of content creation this week.
Absolutely nothing.
I did not mean to sound condescending like that. I really
Well,
didn't.
I'm in a new house now, so that's my life update. Finally.
Welcome to your new house.
And I auditioned for something for Sam. And then that led to him wanting to bone my grandma, but
Oh my god! Oh
Did
my
you
god!
have to tell that story,
Dude,
or
Tara-
was it necessary?
Tara,
It was absolutely necessary to tell the
I
entire
mean, you asked her
class
for
about
anything that's happening in life, so she gave it.
Oh my god! Wait, Tara. Okay, is Sam really weird with you when he directs? Because he told me to imagine a 25-cent quarter and a flip-flop to produce the line he wanted out of my mouth.
he is super weird. He was having me like, okay, I told him I was sitting on the edge of a bed. He asked me, okay, like, what is your position right now while you're recording? And I'm like, I'm sitting on the edge of a bed. And he said, okay, what you're going to do is you're going to open your mouth really wide, put your chin into your neck, and then push yourself up with your arms to produce this right sound.
He literally, I feel like he was just taking the piss. And then,
I know.
And then he talked to me for 2 hours about how he stalked comedians and how he met Tim Minchin.
We were talking about some really messed up stuff involving hamsters. We talked for 2 hours the last time about how he taught me how to pick up women, and then he talked to me about why he's not going to pay taxes.
Wow.
He talked to me about how he picks up women too. Was it the pool story?
No.
Oh god,
I mean-
he's more. Oh my god,
Oh,
Sam.
so
Sam's just nuts. He's just nuts, but like I love it.
He's fantastic to work with. Jesus.
He's crazy.
You don't get much
done. He's got a B-type personality.
Yeah,
B-type?
Yeah.
He's
It's the
an
opposite
interesting
of
one.
an A-type personality.
What's the difference? What's an A-type? What's a B-type?
Well,
Remind-
one's an A and one's a B. God, didn't you hear him?
Jesus Christ.
Can't find my pen. Shit.
He's more fun
Do you say
loving
you
than
are you saying he's a
professional.
beta? Are you saying he's a beta type? And
I think you're a beta type.
Yeah.
Don't
Get
breathe in
wrecked,
my
Seth.
direction ever again. Don't look at me or my wife ever again.
Don't talk to me or my
well,
son
gee,
ever again.
sorry, I'm polite and consider other people's feelings. God.
Oh my god.
yes.
Oh, so can I
Stop.
bitch? I need to bitch. I can't.
Only
Yeah,
if I
usually.
can
Oh my
act.
God.
But like, I came back from break, back to the UK, and in our flat, apparently, I guess one of the cleaning ladies thought it would be smart to shut off our fridge and freezer, even though we had stuff in our fridge and freezer, and it all went bad, and it smells like shit, and I had to clean it out, and there's fucking mold everywhere, and it just smells disgusting, and I'm really pissed off, because they just assumed that we wouldn't be needing our fridge and freezer, even though we pay money to have it on, even when we're not here, so I'm very
One
upset.
thing about that is, even if you turn off a fridge or a freezer, you need to open them, otherwise they fucking mold.
No, we didn't turn them off, though.
I know you didn't, but someone else did. I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
even
but it
if
was.
you guys had wanted them to do it, she should have still opened the doors.
But it's so.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have molded.
But it's so
or-
inconsiderate. All my stuff in the freezer went bad.
I was agreeing with you. I was saying you're stupid
Yeah.
on multiple levels.
Yeah, and Shannon had a lot of food in there too. Like I lost
Basically
like
just
30.
You never
Pounds
unplug a
of
freezer.
Yeah, I know.
I love
They just turned the switch off.
I love how you guys
So mad.
send me messages on Skype when I shouldn't be like looking at messages on Skype, considering the fact that my screen is all the way over there. I can't
Sorry,
see
Aaron.
that.
Wait, do you mean like when you're supposed to be sleeping?
Oh, here, let me message it to you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah, you're gonna more likely to catch me on Facebook than you would on Skype because I can't see messages on Skype.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Got it. Hold on a second. Hold on just 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Sorry,
on.
mate.
I'm on it. It's just my phone's loading. Hold on. There we go. Here's your name.
Oh, which, by the way,
Aaron.
Tara had convinced me that Tara had convinced me that I needed to get rid of my high noon shit. And we found a much better one. So if anybody in the chat would like to send me a tweet right now in order to find out what this notification is, by all means.
It's
Sure, I'll do it
high
right
12.
It's high noon.
I'll hold it here until it happens. Go ahead.
On Twitter? On Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter.
On Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter.
On Twitter.
On Twitter.
On Twitter. Hold on. Let me.
I'll
let
wait.
me just. All right.
I did it.
There it is.
I did too.
Obama. Oh fuck. Fucking rat.
I help you make good life decisions.
Yeah. So we decided. Joe Biden. Fucking.
Was a better one.
Oh jeez. Unfortunately, I gotta actually turn off my notifications on this fucking. Actually, no. There we go.
Just mute it.
Don't. I'm having so much fun right now.
So yeah, and now I have to put it on Do Not Disturb. So yeah, Obama. And in case you guys don't know what that's from, it's from. I'm still trying. In case you guys don't know where that's from, it's from fuck. What was the show? I showed it to you, Tara. It was like a.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Yeah, there should be a link. It's funny. It was an anime, and like just somebody randomly screamed Obama, and I just.
It's Osamatsu-san.
There it is, Otsumatsu, son, senpai, sama. Yeah. Okay, so.
Eva's on her way home. She's in her last delivery.
Okay. So.
D6, but every time someone says Obama, it speeds up. But every time it speeds up, the B movie starts playing. But every time someone says B, you just stare into the abyss and die.
Ash actually showed me that video first. That's the first time I ever believed that was a meme.
I'm like choking right now. Fuck.
Oh,
Jane, sweet, innocent Jane. D6 will never speed up.
D6, but whenever every time someone says Obama, you die.
Obama. There, the whole cast is dead.
Right? So, Obama! I mean, shit. I don't think there's much that we can talk about with Alana for right now.
Yeah, and I don't have any news, unfortunately. I never have any news because I'm fucking stupid.
No, you're not.
I never do
Don't
anything.
put yourself down like that. Have some.
No.
Yeah, let us
no.
put you down instead. You're stupid.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh.
I
go.
totally
Hey,
kidding.
wife, remember when we made him suicidal by flaunting our love?
No, what?
No, that was Braun.
Oh,
you
that's
can't even
dark.
get on it.
Damn.
I don't know how that was flaunting our love. Are you sure?
remember that time I almost killed myself because I was so lonely? What a dork.
Anyway, though,
It kind of sounds like one of the lines from what was it, from Pink Season. It's like this guy check this guy out, he doesn't know what irony means. What a loser. Like it's like, take these fucking spanks, a little bitch.
What a loser.
Oh my god.
Oh, Yara.
Yeah.
Someone asked last week, how do you activate the thing in the chat where it automatically shows everybody's Twitter handles and YouTubes and all that crap?
I think it's ! social links, but I think that's only if it's Moobot, I think it's me. That's the only problem.
Okay.
I might have to add another one.
Hey.
Okay, because someone said they wanted to follow someone in the group, so I just had to link that thing.
Hey,
Okay.
I just did it.
As
Congrats,
So that's
Mina.
but that's only for Aaron's account.
Yeah.
I
They're asking like the
That's
one you used to do
really
for all everybody's Twitters.
Yeah, because I kept fucking up and like I couldn't, like every time I try to add Hawk and then suddenly Hawk's not there, I'm like I couldn't handle Nightbot anymore. I prefer Moobot now, because at least Moobot behaves.
So really quickly,
Yeah.
I opened up Steam because I like to look at things that I can't afford.
Oh, same.
And
Take me that seriously.
and front page there was an advertisement for Grandia 2. You know, I think that's an old game that someone has remastered or something for the PC.
Nice.
But I read it and I thought it said Grandpa 2. Now it's just like, wow, what an intricate title for Grandpa. Oh.
Grandia.
And
God.
the,
You know what I would love to see back on PC? Breath of Fire 4. Capcom, work on that. Get to work on that. You had a PC release and yet it's still not on Steam. But you have plenty of games from Capcom that are on Steam. Capcom, work on that.
Was it
Oh,
an
I
IP
saw-
or did Capcom license it?
I saw Markiplier play Tattletale today. That was cool.
That was actually good. Tattletale's only $5. I recommend it. Looks like a lot of fun.
Tattletale.
It
Okay,
looks
you know
terrifying.
Furbies? You remember Furbies, right, Mina?
Oh god, no, I'm out.
It's a game where a kid opens his Christmas gifts early, like 5 days before Christmas, and now the evil Tattletale dolls, which are basically Furbies, are fucking up his life. And it's basically like Five Nights at Freddy's. Except you move around the house, try not to die, and survive till Christmas.
Let's see. The 90s virtual pet horror. Tattletale is a short, story-driven, first-person horror game about everyone's favorite talking toy from the 90s. You opened your Tattletale before Christmas, and now he won't stay in his box. Can you keep him out of trouble until Christmas Day, or will Mama Tattletale find her baby and hunt you down first? I heard she was recalled after she ate a kid's eyes out. Just a rumor.
Just
Obey Tattletale's mischievous demands. Feed, brush, and recharge Tattletale, or he'll never shut up. Shake your flashlight to charge it, but be careful, someone might be near. Do not wake up Mama Tattletale. Do not make loud noises near Mama Tattletale.
Okay.
That was in all caps.
This game at D6 has been brought to you by Tattletale, now available on Steam.
Not
But no, the
really
game looks
endorsed by
fucking awesome. I do recommend it.
I'm just
I
like,
just hope the atmosphere keeps up.
all right.
Mm.
So, with that said, yes, Ace of Spades. Who's ready for some entertainment? 'Cause
I have
know
wood.
am.
Where are they gonna find that at here?
Shut your mouth.
In my wood.
Shut your mouth. We've been at this for the
All
last
right,
30
fine. I'm not allowed
minutes.
to talk today. I know.
No, you're allowed to talk. It's just that I don't want you talking about stupid things.
Let's
That's
get
literally
started.
how
And what
the
dictates
conversations people
stupid?
in this group have.
And what dictates stupid? Where's the entertainment? That's what dictates stupid. So.
We've said far dumber things so far in the past 20 minutes.
Yes, you have.
Not me. but
Last
the
time
group.
on D6, the boner was far too quiet.
I wish it was. So, let's go ahead and jump on into tonight's game. I know Ava will be here in a few minutes, but hey. So, where we last left off is Our adventurers had made their way to Hollingrad, which is one of the more dangerous continents in Erzheimel, in order to search out for Arya's long-lost brother, who also is a son of Osmodius. In that time, they had helped some of the hunters of the workshop in order to eliminate some of the beasts that roam through the night. And much like in Hollingrad, there's two sides of this coin. While during the day, safe as possible. During the night, the more dangerous it is, and it's not good to be outside during the nighttime. So in such, our adventurers had found Arya's brother, otherwise known as Azrael, and in such, he had requested them to hunt down a Death Knight, and which they had eliminated him, taken his sword, and then also proceeded to help the hunters remove an entity known as Lolth, which is a lesser goddess that had taken over the cathedral ward, in which she was trying to maintain her form or power in there by taking over cathedral ward. After a long-standing battle and the elimination of the last of the drows within this world, Lolth, weakened and incapable of retaining her form, was destroyed by Arya. Little after looting and taking things, they had immediately heard a large sound on another side of a door, in which Bronn had stabbed himself after going insane. In which, after a night of rest and healing, he had survived. And after that, they had decided to go back to the cathedral ward, which they have found to have seen pretty much mostly repaired from its usurpation from Lolth. After which, Arya had decided to go see the Raven Queen, in order to seek advice from a close goddess, in which the others had went to go see Bahamut, or seek advice from Bahamut within his church. Arya, who had basically entered a pool which allowed her to commune with the Raven Queen, in which the Raven Queen explained things as the Pantheon becoming very worried, and that the death of Lolth actually has a bit of meaning to the world, and that her domain had been lost if she died, and therefore it must be transferred. In which the Raven Queen had told Arya, "What do you want to do with her domain?" And that
I don't want.
where we're gonna start tonight's game.
I don't want to do anything with her domain.
Well, if that was the case, you have options. Although I don't consider them all very viable, as you would have to either one, transfer it through somebody of blood, which I don't see you doing, or pressing such a great matter onto someone else, or you could die, in which I am more than helpful to do so.
Neither of those are very good options.
Arya, I am a goddess of not just only death, and one that prevails over winter. I prevail over fate itself. You've come long and far over these many endeavors. Knowing this, one can assume that perhaps you can change the world for the better. Perhaps not a goddess of lies, but a goddess of truth. Not a goddess that weaves dark, unnecessary webs, but rather one that controls the strings of fate as well.
But I'm just an ordinary tiefling bard. I polish my horns one at a time.
Well,
I can't be a goddess.
you say you're ordinary, but yet you still wear that ring.
What about it? My birth doesn't make me anything extraordinary. I didn't even know until recently. My father has had no effect on my life.
She extends her hands out as if for you to kind of give her something, and specifically points towards the ring.
You want the ring?
Yes, please, hand it to me.
Well, okay. And she does that. She does so.
As you remove the ring, and you place it in her hand, she kind of gives it a quick look over. And then, as she reveals the back side of the ring, you notice something that you hadn't before. A large crack down the center of it, below the ring. I think what that means is that it's time to move on. It's time to stop being what you are. And you've tried so hard to make people not see you, but see the better part of you. The one that matters. She puts the ring back onto the table. Are you sure that you want to be just Arya? Or do you want to change the world and be something better?
I've already tried to be something better. I fight so hard for good because there's already, just because of who I am, a stigma surrounding me. My entire life I've been trying to do better. But this, it's overwhelming.
I would understand. It was overwhelming for me as well when I became who I am. I knew not what to do or how to do what I've done. But in time...
You weren't always the Raven Queen?
No god ever was a god. Even Bahamut had grown to his spectacular glory as he is today. Believe it or not, gods are just as mortal as all of you. What makes us powerful is the faith of the people. Because what is a god to a non-believer? You've seen those people who stand in my temple. The ones who try and understand the meaning of fate and death. They are all persuaded as those who wish to truly understand the world for what it is, instead of understanding that I am necessary. But I also retain stigma because people fear me. They fear my coming. And yet all I wish to do is embrace them and let them know what true peace is. Or, on the other hand, let them know that the error of their ways comes with a proper punishment. But as a god, I would like to persuade you, now as a fellow goddess, truly consider what you can do not for yourself, but for the world. It may seem overwhelming now, but in time, it will make sense. And in time, you will probably change what Lolth had done.
I don't see how I could do good for the world with lies and spiders. Things that nobody really likes.
Well, that depends. What is a lie without truth? And what is an ecosystem without spiders? If there's one thing that I know, is we all have our own representation. Even a raven is considered a bad omen, while others consider it with glee. Even my own followers find that ravens are very sacred beasts. Who knows to those who prefer spiders within their presence?
I can't imagine very many people welcoming a tiefling goddess of lies and spiders.
Well, it's like I said. What do you plan for your domain? And in that time, as she asks this question, you begin to see the world as it envelops in red, as it now begins to pour over her and pour over you. And it almost becomes this malleable and rather distorted vision. And suddenly, as you can't breathe, and you remember that you are within a pool of this cold, wax-like material, you immediately, in your instinct, begin to rush up as fast as you can, emerging as this waxy this material begins to separate from you, and you take this gasp of air, and you kind of cough out whatever was probably caught within your throat, and you immediately swim up to the side, and you are met with several individuals who have already have plenty of towels and other material to kind of get rid of whatever is on you. With that, we're gonna go over to the Temple of Bahamut. So if I remember correctly...
Oh god. I don't know if we can...
Richard's power went out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at a bit of a standstill here. It's not good.
Why don't you cut to
Keep talking to Raven Queen.
or like Manda followed Arya, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, to you, Manda, as you kind of manage to sneak your way around, you very much acknowledge that your presence is not as well hidden as you thought, as there are eyes on you.
Gross. Oh.
God damn it.
Hey, he's back!
Yay!
Okay.
Bye.
I'm so relieved. This game's important for you.
So,
Did you not
Manda, all eyes are on you. However, as you kind of still try to keep a close eye onto Arya, as you had watched her go in, and immediately what seemed to have been minutes for you, Arya, was merely seconds for you, Manda.
Oh, I see.
In which, as you see her emerge, you immediately want to try and help, but you know that you are here to follow, not to help.
Okay.
But yes, there are individuals that have noticed your rather glowing presence.
Oh, I see. Should I roll again to stay hidden?
Considering how there are already eyes on you, no.
No, alright.
You would fail.
But like to like Arya, cause she, you know. that kind of
Arya
sh-
is currently busy dealing with something else.
Oh, okay. Never
So,
mind
yeah,
then. I'm still following.
You're fine as far as your stealth.
Oh,
check
okay.
Or
Oh, okay. I thought that she was gonna find me. Okay.
Can Arya do a perception check?
sure thing, but with a disadvantage because you are currently coughing up stuff and
Oh, jeez.
dealing with everything else.
What's my disadvantage?
A disadvantage, roll twice and take the lower end of the number.
Okay, I've never had to roll for disadvantage. Okay. 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 That was my dice falling out of my bag. Let me roll
no.
for the first time. Oh shit, that was 26.
26. And the second roll?
18.
Yeah, from, I believe, originally, the original roll was in the upper 20s, or the lower mid-20s for Mina last week, so, yeah, no.
I think I had a 24. Yeah.
Yeah, so, you, Arya, still don't notice Manda's presence.
All right.
Alright, so, Braun, Vela, Nin, and also Alana. You are currently following Oskil, or Oskil, as he leads you to the Temple of Bahamut. Now, the Temple of Bahamut is huge as soon as you enter. It's still not as big as the main cathedral room, but this hall is pretty big. As you enter, you see this almost... the clear representation of what should be a god. The size of this statue is grandiose in nature. It kind of puts this size perspective, because you are a pretty big dude, but this statue, the size of this dragon, is far bigger than any other beasts you have fought. As you begin to walk through, you see hundreds of people going in and out and praying to the statue. Some on their knees, some standing up, some in a meditative state. As you get closer, the presence of what looks to be people not within the natural robes of those who follow Bahamut, eyes begin to kind of follow, as there might still be a bit of danger, as if people are kind of a little on the high end of caution because of what had happened over the course of the time that Lolth was here. And finally, as you step up to the statue, you kind of are stared down by the size of this magnificent piece of work. What are you gonna do?
Hawk?
We're gonna say tough.
Just making sure you were there.
I was here. I was waiting for Aaron to finish.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I guess I just what was the priest we walked in with?
Oskel.
Let's go. I just turn to him and just jokingly say, "Seems like a popular place."
Oh yes, very much so. It's Bahamut, one of the greatest gods within the pantheon.
So I've been told.
Gods aren't that great once you get to know them.
And as he looks over his shoulder, something he didn't notice upon when he first met you guys, because he noticed the giant lion and the giant mastiff following this elven woman, in which that didn't bother him very much. However, there is now a floating fiery blue skull whose face, as malleable as any other, is talking to him, and he's like, oh, jeez. Huh? A spirit, I assume.
Yorick.
Complicated.
Oskill. And he goes to extend his hand, and then he realizes his mistake and immediately puts it down.
Careful, he bites.
I certainly hope not. Anyways,
You see Yorick start clicking his teeth.
yeah, you see this man kind of becomes a little unnerved, and is like, well, if there are any questions that you wish to ask, I'd be more than happy to answer them. I'll be just over here praying. And he immediately turns around, and the whisk of his robes kind of envelop the area a bit, and he immediately walks over to the statue, a little more to the right side of the wing, or to, while facing the statue, to the left side of the wing. Oh no, wait, nope, not the right wing. And he begins to put himself in this meditative form, and he kind of closes his eyes and begins to pray.
I guess I'm still in front of the statue at this point, correct?
Yes. You are standing
Ron,
dead center to this gigantic statue.
Ron looks up at it, just kind of mutters under his breath.
Sort of wish Mondo was here. Don't really know what to do with this.
Whoops, sorry. Stalking my girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, never girlfriend.
So we're
You're
not
not here.
complicated.
you're just stalking someone.
You're not here.
You're just stalking someone. That's what it boils down to.
You're hearing that in your mind, I guess. I don't know. That's not in game. Sorry, I couldn't help myself from speaking. I haven't spoken in like 20 seconds, so.
I know it's a new experience for you.
You can
But-
sense something in that moment.
Somewhere Mondo's trying to keep her cool and hide and just sneezes.
Shit.
Right. So what do you do?
I guess Braun is going to try a prayer or reach out to Bahamut.
All right. Do a religion check.
Okay. Because again, Braun's a little unsure of what to do. That's 20.
That's 20. All right.
Well,
As you kind of like, you're not really prone to praying much, so you kind of just do what you see around you, and it's people kind of putting their hands together and keeping their heads low. As you kind of begin to pray, you are there for the better part of 10 minutes, as everyone else has now just taken a seat and kind of waiting on you. Braun.
Put your back into it.
Braun, as you begin to kind of pray, and you begin to just release whatever tension you have, you begin to kind of mutter the things that you're afraid of and that you want, and you, in your mind, as you kind of say like the troubles that you have faced, you feel a bit of what seems to be almost like grace. Is you kind of feel like what what is this dark and ominous envelopment of wind and this fog that has always kind of veered over you. You feel it for a moment, swept away by what seems like this breeze. And as you open your eyes, you kind of feel protected. And you feel stronger. No words were spoken, but you feel like perhaps he may have your back. As it's almost as if that man that you had saved so long ago, the one that you had taken out of the Montenegro base, as if this weight and whatever grace this man had, and that reminds you of the strength of what goodness you are, what is justice for you, and you feel protected.
Okay.
Need to do this. So with that in mind, Braun, for the next 4 days, you have advantage on insight, and you gain 1 point to your AC for the next 4 days. That was a pretty fucking high roll.
I've been needing some high rolls. I rolled 4 nat 1s yesterday.
Oh, gosh.
Yikes! That
I
sounds
love those so much.
ripperoni though. 4 natural ones.
To be honest, even in situations where I think, man, I really need a natural 20, secretly I'm thinking to myself, but I really want a nat 1.
I mean, my very
amazing.
first roll in this game was a nat 1. I like tripped over myself and face planted in the sand.
Oh, good times, good times.
All right.
You gotta hack off the demon's head, but instead you smack your own ankle. What were you thinking?
And with that, Alana kind of speaks up. Actually, now that we're here, I want to go visit the Temple of Melora, if that's fine with all of you.
I don't care.
Very well.
Right. And you guys kind of leave, and Braun, you feel this great weight, this dark weight on you, relieved. As you guys begin to walk down the halls, and with what little communication that you kind of give, you find yourselves at the front of the Hall of Melora.
Quietly, Ceci leaves the room. And I thought he was fucking dead. Talking about the last statue guy, god, whatever. That was in the other room.
Right.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
With that, I'm actually gonna go back to Arya, Amanda, real quick, and wait for Ava to get here. Let her know that she's in the hall.
No.
So, Arya, pretty much whatever that could be cleaned up off of you is. However, some of your clothing and specifically your jacket managed to kind of get slightly stained with this red stuff. You were forewarned that you would need an extra pair of clothes, but you were like, fuck it.
Well, so much for my cloak.
You were covered in
So
your
much
god's
for the
juices.
jacket I gave you.
The jacket was over the cloak.
You were covered in your
No!
god's juices.
It's
How do you feel?
It's
So
okay,
your phone
How
sweetie.
does it make you feel?
We'll clean it off. Soda pop and vinegar. We'll clean it off.
It's not soda pop. It's soda water.
It's club
Same
soda.
difference.
You guys, if we had the Moby as a weapon, it'd probably be used as like a battering ram or something.
No, that's Braun's next weapon now that he's lost Argoth.
They're asking about the Moby being a weapon.
No.
Or a herring. Like a fish, a herring? Probably like slap people in the face with it. Anyway.
Do it, do
Sorry.
it, do it, do it.
So, Arya, as you're kind of left with whatever this feeling was, you are still in question of what to do with this almost grandiose power. There's still some other places around here that you guys can check out.
Give it to Fela.
There is a suggestion.
Oh my god.
I mean, there is the Hall of Gaia, Mother of the Gaian Gods.
Mm.
Which actually, Tara, you may actually want to go there.
Go
Am
where?
I-
Yeah, go to the Hall of Gaia, Mother of the Gaian Gods.
Alright. Should
Okay,
I
let's go to the Hall of Gaia.
Because
Manda follows her.
And then we go to
this
Himley.
is by your request, by the way.
By my request?
Yes, it was by your request.
I never requested to go to the Hall of Gaia, but okay.
I know, it's important.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's go
You
to the
requ-
Hall of Gaia, guys.
You request it.
Sorry.
You just don't know it yet.
Wait, but are we all back together or are we still separated?
No,
No.
the rest of us are waiting on Alana.
No, but I mean like are we
So
still
you're-
separated?
No, it's just you and Arya right now.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys are having your little dates.
We haven't even talked. I'm literally stalking her. That's not a date.
Okay, that's in literally every Lifetime movie ever made. You're gonna be banging within like an hour.
I don't know. She doesn't look too well right now. I think she needs some rest.
It's a Lifetime
Wait.
movie. Of course, she's not gonna look well.
Jeez Louise.
You're gonna improve her life and make things better for her.
All right,
Arya's
guys.
just
All right,
manic
all right,
pixie
all right. So, as Arya is still kind of, as you're kind of gathering your thoughts and you're kind of going through a lot of the temples, a very particular temple kind of crosses your eye. In front of this one, it's not like any other door. There is what looks to be almost this gigantic woman. Just beautifully carved handwork, marble. As you look and you see a lot of other figures down the side of this door, and you see the several symbols that go along next to these figures. You see what looks to be a symbol with a fistful of lightning bolts, another symbol of a seashell, another symbol of a lure, one of a spear, one of a bow and an arrow on a lunar disc, a symbol of an owl. You see a symbol of a hearth, a symbol of winged women, a symbol of a trident, and the symbol of a black ram as it kind of envelops this door.
So, are we going in?
Oh no, you're not there.
No, it's just them.
Oh,
two.
wait, whoops, sorry.
Can I can I do an insight check? Do I know who the carved woman is?
Make a history check.
Would that be
Okay.
religion?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh,
It's religion.
I have actual dice now. Yay. Look,
Congratulations.
History religion check.
let's see.
Actually,
so let me.
it would probably be a religion check.
Yeah. Okay.
Well-
Hold on. Let me see.
History religion.
22.
22. These are known as the Gaian gods, as this gigantic woman is known as Gaia, the mother of many gods and goddesses. Gaia is the mother of a god named Zeus, and several other gods below him.
Are those like the Greek gods, or are these different?
Yes, they are much like the Greek gods throughout
Okay.
history.
Zeus was a douche, by the way.
So there would be Zeus,
he
Aphrodite,
was a fun douche.
Apollo, Ares,
I love the Greek
Artemis,
gods.
Athena, Hades, Hephaestus.
Don't forget his wife Persephone. Well, his forced wife.
As far as like a lot of these symbols, as you can tell, Hephaestus, Hera, Hestia, Nike, and Poseidon. There you go.
Tara.
There you go, Tara. I fulfilled my part.
The Hestia being a god.
I never asked that.
Yes,
I
you
think I
did.
said.
Yes, you did. A year ago, you asked me, is Hera a goddess, or is
Hestia.
Hestia a goddess in this game? Yes, I said yes. And I'm like, you're going to have to find out when. I'm not exactly sure, but you're going to have to find out. I was not lying to you.
If you convene with Hestia, you don't get to NPC her.
Fun
I'm
fact.
Hestia.
Fun fact: Hestia is also a London charity, working with adults and children to change their lives at times when they most need support.
That's always good to know.
You said
You're not exactly sure if you want to walk into this temple, but yeah, it's nice. It's a very nice door. Not many people are going through it though. Like, you probably, since you've been standing here, there's probably been like one person that's walked out.
That's because when they go in, they'd have so much fun they don't want to come out. How could you pass up on that?
Alright,
Easily.
can I do an insight check to see whether it's safe to go in, or
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
should... Okay. Let me get out my D20. Fuck. I keep all my stuff in a small crochet bag and I put it back in, but like the neck's really tight. $14. I'm not rolling well.
Oh no,
Um,
sweetie.
As
the
far
modifier?
as far as you can tell from this
Yeah.
door or from anywhere near this presence, it doesn't seem dangerous. Like, it seems safe.
Get in there.
Okay. Arya steps in.
As you push aside this really nicely carved wooden door around this entrance, you are met with tons of people, and you can see why nobody wants to leave, because
I knew it!
As you guys are going through, as you go through, you notice that there is people eating, drinking, talking. It's a social place.
I knew it!
Each table has a symbol of its own, and you can see what seems to be the hierarchy here. And as you get closer and closer to Gaia, you are seeing that there is a lot of people that sit at the table in which Zeus pretty much overlooks this entire temple. It's pretty big. Probably what would be, I don't know, about three-fourths of the size of what was the main cathedral hall that you guys have been in. It's still pretty big, with a lot of tables, a lot of chairs, and a lot of people. Every now and again, you are seeing probably one person get up and going, but then immediately that seat is filled. There's tons of talking. You also notice that there's a bunch of trade here as well. You see people moving produce, moving weapons, moving armor. You see gold being exchanged, platinum being exchanged. You see people reading tons of books. There's one guy over in the corner books almost stacked, almost like half as high, like, or twice as tall as this guy, and this is a pretty tall dude. It seems like this is just a place to be, especially
It's like its own little city.
Yeah, it's its own little economy here. You are astonished. What is the Gaian Gods? Now you know.
It's an ongoing party.
Arya just kind of stands there in awe, looking like a fish out of water.
Somebody give her a spear.
As
I was just gonna
such-
wait until Aaron was done talking, so I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
you sound like you're
Ava.
in a bowl.
Ava,
Yeah.
I
you're-
do. Right now my Bluetooth is acting up because my mic's not working properly.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm on Bluetooth right now.
Okay. Just want to let you know you are currently within the Temple of Melora. I'll get to you in about a second.
Awesome.
As such, as you're kind of
Ow.
standing there, astonished by what seems to be this multicultural, single-room area, you are met with this small dwarvish woman. As she kind of comes up and is like, "Hello, dearie, and what are you here for?" Just this woman, long black braided hair with what looks to be a beard, as a dwarvish woman would have. You can see that she is very nicely clothed, as she does look like probably a priestess for this room. And she's just giving you this strong smile, an upbeat attitude, and she's pretty much looking forward to your interaction.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt such wondrous festivities, it seems.
Oh no, it's like this all the time. So what can I do you for? Are you looking for anything in particular? Probably to pray to one of the
By the
many
way,
gods
Aaron.
I would see.
You kind of sound
By the way,
like Shrek.
Aaron, I hate you right now. You hear me, Aaron?
Get out of my swamp! Yes, I can hear you. I'm just interacting. What? What's up?
No, that's basically the voice I wanted you to do for Lancer. You could never do.
Oh, it's fine. So, what are you looking for, dearie? You looking to pray to one of the many Gaian gods? Or are you here looking for something in particular? Spell books, armor, weapons, whatever you can possibly think of.
Well, I must be a little confused after a meeting with the Raven Queen, and I stumbled in here completely by accident. My apologies.
Oh, no. Don't worry about that old cute. She's just always so, what's the proper word? Morbid. It's a joke because I was talking about how the mortality of forget it. So, as a price, alright, well then I could possibly help you if you're looking for it.
May I ask who you are?
Oh, why certainly! I'm Tiris, and I am one of the priestess here for the Gaian gods.
Well, it's lovely to meet you.
As lovely as it is to see you, darling. So, like I said, if there's anything you need, just let me know. I'm always so helpful to those looking for whatever they need here.
So, all of these Gaian gods, they're not just made up?
Oh, I wouldn't assume so. They all seem to have some bit of influence here in the world of Earthsheimel.
Well, I suppose you could tell me a little bit about them then.
Oh, I'd love to. So, right over there and you see this large statue, generally what could be a man of men, as he holds what looks to be several lightning bolts within his hands out of this carving. That over there is the big boy himself. That right there is Zeus. Pretty much, the big boss of the gods here. But don't ever forget, he's still a bitch to Gaia.
What do you know about the goddess Loth?
Oh, you mean that cunt that was running around the temple about a couple of months back? Yeah, I know a lot about her. She thought it would be nice to just walk up in here and then start causing a bit of a mess. I bop her in the nose if I could have myself, but I was told to evacuate.
She sounds like a real bitch.
She is.
Man, what about her followers?
What followers? Pretty much a lot of the drows are dead.
I'm back. Sorry.
Seth is dying.
We don't have the time, Tef.
The Tef is dead. Long
We're
live the Tef.
insulting Wolf right now. This is kind of important.
I had to use the restroom, and then I had some candy, and I came back and started choking. What'd I miss? Oh, I also told my roommate about this.
So what you missed is Aaron is Shrek, Arya's talking to some Greek gods, and they all agree that Loth is a cunt. Moving on.
Oh.
She's talking to a priestess. She hasn't met the gods.
Oh, my bad.
Distract.
Well, the gods are around.
I mean, there's no real way of actually communing with a lot of these gods. I mean, you probably have to go out of your way, especially way out of your way from Hollengrad, in order to actually try and communicate with any of these dying gods. But,
You might even have to climb a mountain.
So,
Why?
what kind of... like Mount Olympus. Ha ha ha.
that's an actual place, yes!
Anyways. So... what influence exactly did she have on this world? Was she very influential at all?
I mean, if you wanted to keep secrets, fine. I mean, lying to people I wouldn't assume to be a very bad thing. I mean, white lies, still lying. But if you don't have the means to want to tell the truth, then by all means don't. But then again, Loth was a cunt. She was pretty much said, yeah, lies are good. That's pretty good. And also, I mean, not exactly a huge fan of spiders, but, I mean, if you could step on a spider every now and again, fine. But hell, they do get rid of a lot of the mosquitoes up in the corners. I mean, shit.
So, you say that perhaps her domain has good potential?
I believe
If
the way
If the right person's in charge.
I mean, the way Loth's domain was, I mean, think of it like this. If Bahamut was not really Bahamut, say that he is the god of justice and protection and nobility and honor, imagine what that would be if you didn't do your job. Imagine if... What was justice? What is justice? Well, it's dictated by whatever the god believes it to be. So if the god says, hey, killing somebody might be justice, okay? But in Bahamut's eyes, killing somebody for just no apparent reason is not justice. It's a crime.
Okay. So it's basically whoever is in charge of a god's domain and how they choose to use their domain and what they see fit.
I would see it something like that, yeah.
Okay.
It's what you
In that case, I have just one last question.
Sure thing, dearie. What is it?
So, I've always been so curious about the goddess Hestia. What do you know about her?
Oh, well, she's a goddess of the hearth. And if I know anything about hearths, which I probably don't, I believe they're good. I mean, her figure's not exactly what I would assume it to be. Like some prefer her to be a bit younger and more busty. Others prefer her to be a bit more prudish. I don't care. I mean, a god is up to one's interpretations unless you've actually seen them before.
I'm sure Hestia's great.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
I swear to God, if one of you says Hestia's bestia, I'm leaving.
Hestia's bestia.
Hestia is
You
bestia.
So,
Alright.
did you say
Good night,
that
everybody.
Hestia is indeed Bestia? No!
Oh my god. Richard, get your smart ass back here.
I
Holy
hear you, he's
shit!
gone. We killed him.
Ripperoni.
Oh,
Pumpkin.
First kill tonight, Ripperoni.
I can't believe Richard's dead.
I'm just mad I didn't make that joke first.
Well,
Would you say she's Bestia? Oh my god.
well, with that being in mind, if you have any other questions, I'll be not too far away from the table of Gaia.
Thank you.
No problem.
And-
Oh, what was your name again, dearie?
My name is Arya Hope.
Aria Hope. I'll keep that in mind. I hope to see you back here soon again. And
I'm sure eventually you will.
and she gives you a very quick bow, and you see her skitter off towards the front of the or towards the back of the main temple.
And Arya exits.
Okay. All right. Kind of astonished and kind of taken aback by what seems to be this huge amount of optimism within this room. You exit out and you are met with the cobbled flooring of the cathedral ward. Now, oh, Ava's gone.
She said she's jumping in and out.
Yeah, she's gonna be dropping in and out. So,
Okay.
uh,
I'll text her right now.
He'll be back.
so what do?
Do we fish or help from the void?
Alana.
Oh?
There she is.
As you
There I am.
Yeah.
Alana,
You sound
as
lovely.
you enter in through the main temple of Melora within the cathedral ward, you are met with a door that seems to be made of pure nature, and it almost as if it kind of just seeps out through these almost bark-like doors. As you see from the cobblestone, almost grass is kind of forming around this ovate entrance. The arch in between the doors is wrapped in vines and plant life. As you push it open, you are immediately met with the fresh and outstanding air that is just within this room. You can see several different elven individuals, human individuals. And as you walk kind of through and you are just kind of taken aback, this is its own little greenhouse. As you look up, there is a gigantic glass ceiling, letting in a lot of sunlight. As you kind of walk up towards the main area of the temple, you see quite a few individuals. One in particular, though. She, not very familiar to you, but her form, almost as tall as you. Same long brown hair. Same greenish eyes, but not elvish in nature, as you can tell by the ears and the rather broader built of a human woman. Almost like a mirror reflection, and it kind of sets you off as she kind of looks at you, gives you a slight bow, and she leaves.
Okay, that's really creepy.
There's a lot of nature in here.
And you can smell it too.
Ron leans down to Thala.
Get the fire spell ready.
She looks at him with a blank stare.
As you
Am I within earshot?
yes, you very much are.
Okay, you will do no such thing.
I will do whatever I please.
Oh no.
I'm not hearing a no.
I'm saying no.
Then again, I don't think no such thing would appreciate me doing him out of nowhere.
I'll do you out of nowhere. Wait, shit.
You're not there.
So, are you about ready
Quietly
to go
rolls her
skull
eyes at
fucking?
everything.
As such, you as you are met with the main statue, very closely does it resemble Melora. As I have described to you, this is a woman covered in what seems to be natural clothing and several different vines and plant life, and her long red hair.
Yeah. Basically, think of poison ivy in a way.
Basically.
Poison ivy, the D&D.
Yeah. That was the best way for my brain to process what she would look like. So.
Yeah. As such, you have prayed to Melora before, and you know how both Shay and Verliu, as they notice the area very, very well, they kind of take their seat next to you as you begin to pray. I need you to quickly roll a religion check.
Religion. Well, I'm glad my religion is high on this thing, too. I have a 18.
18. As such, you are kind of given some time to really think and reflect. You've traveled long and far. You've begun your trials. You've gained a companion. As you kind of close your eyes and you are once again met with the vision of your daughter, Alicia, as she currently is the main priestess in the Emerald Enclave. And you can see her doing very well. And you can see that she is retaining her position as the acolyte of Melora. You are then given a slight vision in the far off western tundras, you are met with what looks to be a being of pure air. And as you look closer, you can see what looks like these piercing white eyes and what looks to be a force of wind itself. It is most certainly a great being, and yet you feel like it is in danger. You know the Western Tundra is where the Diamond Enclave is, and you begin to really question their position and what they are in protective standing, as you've known that the Tundras are not like the other kingdoms, not like the other countries, as they are just there for survival. Or if not for survival, they've already established their communities. And as such, you feel the air begin to die down. And as you open your eyes, you acknowledge that something in the far-off future might be changing, and that the Diamond Enclave is definitely not safe in the future.
Now, during this vision, do I see anything else pertaining to the other enclaves or the other clans? Because I do have a very, very long history. I mean, at least the Elvish have a very long history of being able to communicate with the other clans, you know, at least through temples, if I remember correctly.
As far as you remember, within the memories of you meeting the Ruby Enclave, you know the Emerald Enclave and how well protected it is now. You know, you weren't given much information about the Sapphire Enclave, and it doesn't make you raise too many questions, as it may have seemed irrelevant, but this one kind of felt a bit more in its presence necessary.
Okay. And as far as anything else pertaining to, I know that Rial is a creature of mysticism. Is there any way that I can tell if Rial is okay?
From what you were able to see, especially as you overlooked the Hall of Melora and in the Emerald Enclave, you know that there is a presence watching over your daughter, and you kind of feel her far more safe with that presence there. And it's not a god, so.
Yay, Monica's still okay.
Save.
Rial has been one of my most, well, all my companions are loyal, but Rial pretty much bonded with my daughter, so after I sent her off.
You had
I
me
just
off like
wanted to
2
make
weeks
sure.
and you
I
traded her
just
in
wanted
for
to
the
make
fire cat.
sure that my companion was okay still, and that I didn't have to make another sheet in case.
And such, you guys end up with the information you have, and you guys end up leaving the Temple of Melora, and you all meet up once again at the front of the Cathedral Ward.
So, how did your night go?
He addresses Orion and Manda.
Not really a night, is that you guys spent the better part of it.
Day. Yeah, I forgot it's daytime.
Well, I had an interesting discussion with somebody quite important about something quite important.
The importance is riveting.
Yes, me, I'm very important. They might as well make me a god.
Braun just kind of like has a look of like, oh no, on his face when she says that.
You don't know that information. I told you this.
Gosh.
Don't metagame that.
Gosh.
I mean, that was one of the things that Braun was suspicious about. You said he said he had a suspicion about it.
He had a strange suspicion, but you don't know the particulars of it.
Well, that's a pretty suspicious statement.
Mm.
All right, fine. Braun just looks derpy off into the distance.
Let Braun roll an insight check.
If he wants to.
Roll. No, do it. Do it. I think
roll
that's
the insight check, bro.
Yeah, I think if anyone, Braun would know.
Yeah,
it would make more sense.
That makes me think I gotta insight fucking Yorick
21.
too because he thinks it's not her.
21. Arya, make a deception check.
Really? I have. Okay.
On Yorick and insight.
Can I roll with disadvantage because it's part of Braun's backstory, so he should know?
I wouldn't say that, mainly for the fact of who you are now.
Hey, on Yorick insight, it's an unnatural 19. So.
Okay, so just a normal.
Why are you rolling it so many times?
I rolled it once, and I'm rolling really low tonight. Let's see here. I am proficient in deception now, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay. I still... Shit.
Yes.
That's 19.
19?
It keeps falling because I have like a lap desk here, and it keeps wanting to roll.
That's a match with Yorick though. Do I get it?
I just rolled mine onto the laptop.
Braun, you ever so slightly is there a crack in the facade of Arya as she seems to hide something. Not exactly sure what, but you don't know what the conversation was, but you feel like it might have been very privately important.
So maybe he should talk to her.
But she said they might as well make me a god.
No, it's okay.
That's a bit more telling.
It's let's just not worry about it. It's something that apparently he can't do, so let's just move on.
As long as nobody else knows, but I feel like Braun should know.
Yeah.
That's why I said that, to spark something in Braun.
Yeah, but what about Yorick, who thought it was tomato?
Then Yorick should say something about Loth or whatever.
That's why I rolled an insight check to see if he can be snarky about it.
I mean, he certainly can. I'm not stopping you.
He rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. It was a tie. Does that mean does he get the same result?
That's still that would end up in the same result.
Okay.
It's like it's equal to or better is when it beats it.
Okay. Well,
it's kind of like how an AC works.
Then you're gonna see Yorick. He's giving you a look. He's got one of those He's squinting with a perked eyebrow at that
like
there.
the malleableness of this skull, like fucking Play-Doh. Just like. So what are you guys doing?
Ron looks over at Monda and says,
Well, I hope you at least had a very nice talk together.
Huh? Wait, why would we have talked? She wasn't with me.
Monda goes red in the face.
When she was with us, she had to be somewhere.
There's a
Monda?
Perhaps. I hope
What
she's not
you-
deceiving us.
Huh?
What?
You can lie. I mean,
What?
there is a temple of Sihani in here. I mean, I don't know about
Well, she
you.
didn't actually ask me anything. That's just said what. She could be more specific.
Did you follow me?
Kinda.
Okay, so
I just wanted
Did you
to make sure you were all right.
what did you see?
Honestly, nothing. You were there. You were gone. You were there again. You were gone again.
So all you saw was me walk into the temple and then be transferred.
Pretty much.
Okay. You know, it's really impolite to pry into people's privacy.
Oh,
Why is
that's
that?
funny. You weren't saying that when you fell down from the door you were listening to before.
Oh dear.
I wanted to make sure that things were civil and that they were also PG.
I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
You're
What's
not exactly
PG?
sure what PG means.
Yorick says it. That's PG. What the hell?
Family
It'd be
friendly.
a lot easier. if
Public
they minded
gutting.
Their own fucking business.
I agree. I mean, maybe there's some use to secrets. Sometimes they're necessary.
Not like all the time.
I didn't go to pry. I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
Ari,
I-
you're interested in secrets now, huh? Hmm.
Dodgy shit.
What's that supposed to mean, Braun?
what'd you say, Aaron?
Oh no, I was talking to myself. I'm just waiting on you guys to do something.
So what's that supposed to mean, Braun?
Well, I think it means that we need to move on.
Okay.
Anyway, where to next?
Well, Monda wanted to go treasure hunting.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
As long as I get my ride within the next however many days. I don't care.
Get your what?
Nothing.
No,
Treasure hunting, let's go.
I literally couldn't hear.
Treasure hunting, let's
that-
go. Who cares? Come on.
That's metagaming. I actually couldn't hear you.
Oh, treasure hunting. Okay. All right. I was just like,
I mean,
oh, what are they doing this time? Treasure hunting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
I mean, she was excited about it last game, so
I'm
We
so excited
really do.
about it. I want to go treasure hunting.
we rarely do stuff that Mina wants to do in the game, like, mission wise. So
Treasure.
Yeah. Let's do that.
It's fine by me.
Let's
All right. So, as you guys have heard about Older Nam, is that it is a old and desolate place. You are not very familiar about it, mainly for the biggest reasons are that it has a lot of lost history. From what you can remember from Old Arnhem, at least from those who have talked to you about it, is that it had fallen centuries ago, and it has become infested with very dark beings, so monsters, traps that still have yet to be triggered upon it. There have been several other entities like witches and werewolves that preside over there, and hopefully to hunt and find whatever they can from Old Arneum. There are also other individuals who venture there, hoping to look to find ancient treasures that lie beneath the rubble of Old Arneum. As you guys have known, I would say it's still a little past midday. So you guys tend to travel to Old Arneum.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
One of the comments was like, "Oh shit, yeah, I was about to fuck up your shit," from the way he smiled.
So, as such,
You ain't getting your treasure, are you?
depends on
Doesn't
how
look
things
like
go.
it.
That depends on how things go, and how
Thanks,
good your
thought
rolls are.
JPEG.
You guys go ahead and you begin to travel to Old Arneum. It does take you about a few hours to get there. You notice that it is a little bit towards dusk at this hour, and you already begin to see some of the darkened individuals who help put down the beasts that roam the night, as they begin to kind of enter out from the roads. And you've seen some who have actually made camps within the dark forest roads. As you begin to enter Old Arneum, you are met with what is desolation. If you guys have ever seen basically Fallout, the buildings are basically just marginally destroyed. You can see that there are several areas with rubble sticking out. Some of the road areas are just impossible to get through because of how much stone and debris is piled up that you have to go another way around. As you guys manage to get a good understanding of this city, I need you all to make a quick investigation check.
Okay.
The investigation check.
Just the 1d20.
Yeah. D20 plus your investigation.
18.
18.
4.
Okay. Fela is natural 20.
Natural 20.
Also, 18.
And Yorick will be a 14.
Arya is 17.
12, I guess.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I got Fela.
I have a 19,
All right.
and we just lost Tara for a second.
Yeah. As a majority of you have no fucking idea what to do in this town. You have moved rubble. You have gone and tried to search for whatever it is. However, Fela, you, as you kind of are kind of moving around and looking through some of the area, you find what looks to be a bunker area, as this place leads down below.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be
So you went
a couple of doors.
A couple of doors down into the bunker?
Yeah.
Bunkaroo?
Yeah,
Okay,
some dark wooden doors.
Are the doors locked? I just check to see if the doors open at my touch.
As you slightly touch the handle, no reaction. As you turn and open the door, it opens, and you immediately are met with musky air. There is not a nice smell down here.
Okay.
Probably familiar with death.
As she's starting to I get it. As she's starting to open the door, Yorick takes notice and yells, "Hey, numbskulls, over here!" He's one to talk.
Ron catches a whiff of the scent from it. Goes,
Smells like home.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to enter the area below, or?
well, I mean, we didn't roll enough to find anything above ground, so I guess we'll go down.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what do you want to do? You wanted to come here.
Yeah, let's
it's
go
all you,
down.
Mina.
All right.
Oh.
So.
Ron pulls out one of the light
R.I.P.
orbs, by the way.
Let's not
so that
not
you can't see at
die.
night.
Jesus, take the wheel. Let's not die. I feel like we're gonna get attacked, but I really don't want to deal with that right now. Oh God, let's go.
Yeah.
Fela
Pull one of
lets
those light orbs.
Fela lets others go before her, but she follows directly in tow with Braun.
All right. So.
Ron hands her one of the light orbs.
All right.
Is there a way to do like some sort of perception check when we go down, or?
Yeah.
From your immediate passive perception, it is dark. And
Oh, like, can we roll for it? Like,
I mean, we
just
have
in
light
case
orbs
there's
and dark
something
vision.
there?
Don't try to sense. Listen. Don't try to sense too hard. You'll just get overwhelmed by the smell of decay.
Exactly. So, as you guys enter, you are immediately met with the smell of death, post-mortem decay. And it
Your
is
death cackle in the distance.
it's nasty down here. As you guys begin to walk down this dark hall, as it kind of leads to another set of stairs, which leads farther down, you are then met with what looks to be a wide open area with what looks to be almost like this underground Panopticon. Basically a prison. Very
Panopticon?
prison-like.
Panopticon?
Yes, Panopticon. Because I can't spell that right, or I can't say it right.
A panopticon is a prison where the guards stand all around and they can see everything that the prisoner does, so it's very open.
Yeah.
You see everything.
So
Yeah.
almost like
Sorry,
a Panopticon
for our
is-
viewers.
there
For our
are
viewers.
Yeah, there are several rooms, but these small little cells are met with what looks to be bent metal bars and several claw marks. As you kind of look down towards the center, you see what looks to be this blackened, sludgy area. It's not a good feeling down here. You can definitely tell there's a lot of danger, probably lurking around. So I need everyone to make a quick perception check.
Are we gonna fight ghosts?
Oh, I can't do that.
18 again.
Fela
wait,
also
no.
has an 18.
Jeez
24,
Louise,
excuse
my
me.
rolls are terrible
Hold
tonight.
on.
3.
25.
Fela has an 18 plus 2, so an unnatural 20. No, wait,
What are
that's
we
deception.
checking? Wait, what are we checking? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, wait,
Oh my god,
perception.
okay.
Never mind.
21.
Plus 4, 7.
Okay, 7.
23.
24.
And
23.
Also 23.
And Phalo, what was yours again?
21, and Yorick was 12.
And let's see.
No,
Who am I
wait.
missing here?
God damn it! I keep reading deception instead of perception. 14.
All right. And Manda,
Just-
what was yours again?
It was also 23.
Okay, so pretty much everyone but Nin.
Rip.
Yeah.
Ripperoni.
No!
As
Not the cute one.
as you begin to look around, you notice that there is a wispy blue presence
We're fighting ghosts.
That kind of phases in and out of the walls. It doesn't immediately bother you, and you faced things before, but wow, is this thing that freaked you out? Not too scared though.
Ooh, can I do an hold on. Identification, insight. I want to identify them.
Yeah, make an insight. Mainly because you are a researcher.
And also because necromancy.
Yes, that is true.
God damn it! My dice, my D20 keeps jumping on the other dice and then landing in weird positions. 18, 20. Wait, hold on. Insight. Yeah, okay, 20.
20?
Yeah, unnatural, just normal 20.
You are not sure. You're not sure, you know it's a ghost, but for how far away it was, you are sure that it could kind of vary depending on what the ghost is. It might be a specter, it could be just a ghost, or it could be another incorporeal being, and you can, based off of what you've known, but without recognizing the face features, it could be very well something far more dangerous than the previous two.
Fela, did Braun take point, or is Braun somewhere in the back?
I was towards the front.
Okay, then that'll work. Fela gently tugs on Braun's various armor bits to make him stop, and then points at Yorick. Yorick glances at her, then sighs, and begins to go ahead and scout out in front.
Right.
Send a spirit to talk to spirits.
All right.
Braun nods in agreement.
Nice.
All right, Yorick, where and how do you plan on moving forward before letting the party proceed?
Gonna move directly forward down this hallway or stairway, whatever it is that we're on, until it comes to a fork or until it opens up to a room.
All right. In order to scout ahead, I'm gonna have him make another perception check or an investigation check, just to kind of get a layout of what the area is.
Right. All right. Let me scroll down. Investigation. Okay. It was an 11.
11? Okay. It takes him a little while, but however, with his ability to be able to see in the dark naturally, he manages to find what looks to have been a very old and almost slightly dilapidated map. But being able to glean off of much of anything that he possibly could, he's like, cool, I know where I'm going.
Okay, so he knows. Okay, so now he knows where. From the point on the map that I'm currently at, what's the layout?
The layout is that this is about 5 floors. You are on the second highest, which is floor 4, and the ghost was on the first floor. So no.
Wait. Oh, so we looked down.
Yeah, you guys saw down.
Okay, down into a pit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because okay, so commit the map to memory in case the group needs to come with us at some point.
A quick intelligence check, knowing Yorick.
I am just going. Okay, yeah, continue.
Intelligence check. 15.
15. Okay, he knows the map pretty well. He can't really make too many mistakes.
All right, let her do what she was going to say real quick. Because the group is now separated.
Yeah. Because of heights, Alana is freaked out.
No.
We know of her little... Oh, great.
Oh, Ripperoni.
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck!
What did you get?
Okay.
3!
3.
Hey,
Alana?
Limo.
You are currently
God damn it.
frightened. You have disadvantage on perception checks as it is an area effect. And you cannot willingly move towards the edge of the railing because it feels like you are about to get vertigo. All right.
Oh, god damn.
All right. Because Skull floaty fly on do whatever. Yorick is just gonna go straight down.
All right.
Come on to go over to try to soothe Alana.
You may certainly try.
Sing a song of bravery.
A song of bravery.
Do it.
3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. I forgot the rest of the words from the window.
3, 6, 9. Damn,
to the
she
wall.
fine. Yeah. So, Yorick.
Straight down into the pit.
Do we want to do a roll?
straight down towards the first floor? A little bit after passing the second floor, you begin to hear singing.
Singing.
3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine.
Okay. All right.
Can we tell what they're singing?
Perception roll to attempt to recognize the song or remember the song.
Uh,
Maybe it's something he knows.
Go ahead.
17 and the perception, I think. Yeah. 16.
You recognize the language. It is Elven in nature.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Neat.
Does Yorick speak Elven?
We have
Let's
elves
see.
here.
I think I think
currently not
details like
interested?
that one we left to obscurity.
I would have
Languages. He understands all languages he knew in life, but can't speak them. We didn't designate which languages, so I'm just gonna say he probably understood most of the common languages.
Yeah. So, you recognize, from back in your past life as Yorick, you recognize some of the words. It's a sad song. It's about betrayal. It's about heartbreak. It's about death. A lot of the lyrics are old as well. Definitely this was a being that whose life was taken before it could possibly truly live it. It was very young in its nature. As you finally get down to this final floor, the song being sung gets a little bit louder, and it becomes more and more unnerving to you, Yorick.
Is it a male or a female voice?
It's a female voice.
Oh, snap.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how you would unnerve a floating skull, so he's gonna do pretty good to ignore it, I think.
As you finally get down to the final floor, as you are now floating over this blackened sludge, you, as Yorick, notice this is not sludge. This is bodies decaying over each other.
So sludge.
Yeah, just slopped over, skin rotting off, this pure smell of death down here.
Oh boy.
And as you finally see what wall this being had passed through, you are met with it. It is still singing. To your perception, you see an incorporeal, elven-looking individual so probably younger than Alana by whatever elven years it is. You are then feeling almost incapable of being in the presence as this face of this being begins to go from pure to something distorted and haunting and disturbing. And the singing goes from almost sad but bearable to now this loud, screeching sound as it gets louder and louder. As those who are now on the 4th floor, you are recognizing the sound now as it is becoming almost unbearable to listen to.
Well, all of that would be well and good if he weren't already dead. Yorick is going to try and talk to her, of course. Oh, hello there. He's attempting a soothing, comforting-ish voice.
All right. As you try to speak back, the words get louder. Almost at this point, now like screaming. Let's see. I need Yorick to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Congratulations, it's actually one of the things he's good at, apparently. 19, 20, 21.
21? As such, this being, as she, now, this almost bolsterous sound, as it tries to pierce you, Yorick, unfazed. Nothing.
He's a fucking skull!
Yeah, he's already undead.
You don't care.
Large sound as it escapes her mouth is disturbing, but Yorick, already dead, unfazed, and just like, okay.
Listen, I want to relate to you. I want to talk with you. But it's a bit hard when you're screaming in my ear holes.
As such, she begins to speak in Elvish, which this native language. Yes, and as such, like, you try to comprehend what these whispered words are, in which she is asking you as a fellow undead to leave in peace, or I will kill you.
You do realize that the afterlife is calling for you. There's somewhere you belong.
And in that response, she kind of goes through the bars, exiting out of the cell. And as she passes through, she looks up towards the rest of the group.
Oh, go ahead.
And she looks back to you. And she begins to speak her whispered words again. And as she speaks, as you understand it, you are told that she has a broken heart. And she wants you to find it.
Where would we be looking?
in her words, she speaks that it is within these cells. She begins to speak again, and she says, if you find it, I will pass. But you have 5 minutes to find it, or I will kill your friends.
Oh.
And
That's...
see her incorporeal form fade.
Well, shit. I'm gonna pull up my what I remember of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Where are all these cells exactly?
The entire major 4 floors are surrounded in cells.
Okay. Yorick is gonna fly straight back up to the top,
Mm-hmm.
and address the entire group. Who knows the find object spell?
Let me look.
What?
The find object spell.
Locate object.
Yeah, locate object.
Oh, what level would that be?
Let
I
me
think
see.
if I remember in 2.0 it was a cantrip, but
yeah, but I don't think it is anymore. It would.
Oh no, it's a second level spell.
Second level. Why find trap?
I thought Lana had it.
Considering how this is.
Oh, I have locate object. Locate object.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I need you to search for a broken heart.
Oh,
Braun just raises his hand.
Monta also raises her hand.
We both just looked at Ari and then just look away.
Find the broken heart of a dead. Or the broken heart of a ghost. How would you
Braun
describe?
raises his hand again.
You shut up!
Monta pulls Braun's hand down.
Yorick,
Nim.
you are informed that
Slaps her forehead.
The heart that you are looking for is that of an elvish woman.
Okay, can I cast locate object?
Yes,
Locate
you can.
object. Broken heart of an elvish
Alright.
dead woman.
I cast locate object.
Okay, so Manda, as you close your eyes and you grab your holy symbol in order to search for this object, it is hard to kind of glean off of finding a broken heart. However, to the best of your ability, I need you to roll. What is your
Insight?
No, I'm gonna base it off of your spell modifier, which I'm gonna say is wisdom. I need you to roll
that's
straight wisdom.
same thing. Yeah, that's also a 20, right? Yeah.
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 D20
Okay.
plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah. That's okay. So let's see. 27. Fuck yeah.
27.
My
Okay.
wisdom's really fucking high.
Okay, you know that there is something on the 5th floor within a small room. To the best of your ability, it is small, something that can fit in your hand, and it is on the 5th floor.
So that would be the floor
small
above.
5th floor.
Mhm.
Yeah. I also sense a strong presence from the 2 people in the room. Oh wait, shit, that's me and that's Braun. Hey, high five! All right, let's go.
Braun just shakes his head, just sighs.
That was
The
out
rest
of
of you-
game. That was
the rest of you
actually in
can-
game. That's me being a smartass. All right, let's go.
The rest of you can stay here. I only need the dowsing rod.
The what?
I'm going anyway because people tend to die when I'm not around.
No, Fela goes with him.
Monta
So,
grabs Arya and goes. And Arya probably grabs Alana and they go.
Alana's pretty much on the floor curling like a ball.
Monta grabs both of them. She grabs Arya
Alright,
and Alana.
Braun
So,
just drops
Yorick
Alana
go.
over Shay's back.
Yorick
I
guides
was gonna
them.
say, if you said over Braun's back, she'd be freaking out even more.
Yorick guides them up to the next floor.
Kinda just
with
goes
his
along with.
knowledge of the.
Arya grabs onto Braun.
No, Monta grabs Arya. That's what we did.
You guys are the chain of
Arya,
people.
Let it
Arya
happen.
holds onto Braun, and then
Nina,
Monta
can you
can put it
stop
on
the
Arya.
gayness for 1 minute?
No, it's not gayness. We're mad at each other. But I can't not grab her because I can't leave her again.
I thought they made up.
No, I don't. We're at a weird patch right now.
God, it started with a joke and ended with everyone grabbing everyone else.
Yeah.
Nim stays away from the grabbing fest. No thanks.
Monta
Steps
grabs
aside.
Nim.
No.
because they're-
No.
Yes.
No.
Arya
Fine.
grabs Monta grabs Mim. There.
Is there a
Any-
way to like fight this?
Braun just looks defeated over at Nim.
Do you want in on this too?
No.
Arya already said she grabbed Braun.
Yep. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Quietly shoos away the hand. No touch.
All right.
Keeps going.
I need to know who
Sorry.
is going to be in the walking order here.
Probably Yorick, then Braun. And
No, it would
actually,
be Monta because
Yorick, then the person who casted the spell, and
Yeah.
then
Yes, I
whoever
forgot
else.
about Monda. I just
Everyone
figured
forgets
Braun would be
about
walking
Monta.
along with Monda just to make sure she doesn't, die.
She's not gonna die. She can fucking heal herself, you idiots.
Hey, I'm being considerate for you.
Hey, Monda's okay. Though that is a good strategy. You always have to protect the cleric. That's very good
All right.
Yeah.
gaming.
So, Monda, you are.
She always
leading.
does.
No, well, yes. No, yes and no. I feel like we're just walking together.
Does it matter what order it is?
Yes.
Yes. Because it depends who's gonna get hit first.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was saying have Braun in front because he has the most hit points. Just basically have Monda point.
Well, either way, it get led up by Yorick, and then basically Monda, who casted the spell, whoever casted the spell's got to do some of the guiding. But Yorick
Gotta
is the
be there.
navigator because he knows the map. So.
Right.
Monda's just touching Yorick's head with a finger and like slightly moving his head where he needs to turn.
My codfish.
So there we go. That's what we're doing.
All right.
Yep.
So, that mind.
Let us turn up the beats.
So, Monda is in front. Then Braun. Then Phala. Then. Let's see. And who's behind Phala?
Okay, said it was Yorick, Monda, Braun, Phala, Arya, Nim?
Alana, and then Nim.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Arya, Alana, Nim.
That works.
Okay, Alana, you.
I think Phala and Arya are like
Really?
side by
It's
side,
gonna
basically,
be-
since both are cleaning the Braun.
Harley is gonna be next to you.
Yeah.
Alana. And then Shay is gonna be here behind.
Actually, isn't Alana on top of Shay?
Yeah,
So you'd have to put them at the same time.
slung over the back like a saddle.
Yeah.
I'm going to move. Keep that in mind. Arya is here. All right. Actually, I need to rework the map real quick. I had something drawn out, but plans change.
I think it's cool, by the way, you guys, that before Fela and Yorick appeared and existed, this entire thing probably would have been resolved by kill the ghost.
Yeah. It's useful to have someone who can talk to ghosts.
Yeah. I miss those days.
Oh my god. You sick monster.
You have no idea how bad it was before.
My codfish.
Someone robbed Braun. They blew up his
See, well,
shop.
I thought it was gonna be
Everything
an
was-
evil ghost. If it was an evil spirit, we would have fought the ghost. But the ghost didn't seem to be very mean, so probably
The
wouldn't have
ghost
fought
would
the
have
ghost.
attacked us if it hadn't been for an undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone
But
trying to talk.
I'm a fucking cleric kind of priest.
You're an Asimar. It probably would have been more pissed off.
Thanks.
True.
And I'm sitting here fucking just grabbing all my shit.
Ew.
Go. All right. Grab this, put this here. Objects. All right. So, Monda.
Yep.
As you guys have traveled up to the 5th floor, you are kind of you're kind of taken in by a few hallways, and I need actually just you to make a quick perception check because you're the
Alright.
one in the front.
All right.
And for the sake of it, also Yorick and Braun because she's still a tiny person.
Perception check.
Monda's not tiny.
Well, in comparison to
It's a
Braun
vegetarian.
and also a floating skull that's hovering over you, so
19.
Okay, 21.
19, 21,
5.
5.
And hold on, because I have to do the subtraction because you gave him all negatives.
All right,
5,
5. All right.
4. He's got 4 perception.
You guys, except for Yorick, Monda and Braun, you guys notice as you're looking at the stonework, there are what looks to be like claw marks as you look deeper and deeper, and you kind of hear shifting throughout the hallways, but never seeing or never noticing the beasts within the hallway.
Mm. Are they like on the walls and stuff?
No, there's just claw marks everywhere.
Monda just kind of looks at Braun, but continues.
Braun points him out to the group.
Be on the lookout.
Rap.
All right.
And we lost someone.
As you guys get closer and closer, you find yourself in a you find yourself in another hallway, which there is an area where you see a one wall which has several bars, just pretty much as if being able to look into it. And as you look towards the center, there is these 2 gigantic steel doors, adjacent and broken off.
You said the bars are between us and the doors?
No, it's like it's kind of like these bars are like windows towards being able to look into the room.
Like, how wide is it?
They're about if Braun balled his fist, he would not be able to put his fist through the bars. They're
Okay.
pretty. They look like they're made to keep something in.
Oof, then yeah, maybe we shouldn't break into it.
I mean, the giant steel doors that are adjacent, it's an empty room.
Oh, they're already open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's comforting. Looks like something got out.
then we should probably make this as quick as possible.
Agreed. Let's move on.
So, yeah, gonna Manda, you gotta
Yeah.
point out that their heart.
All right.
Point of the heart. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's in one of the rooms. Do we
It's in
stumble
that
upon?
It's
Oh, it
the
is in
room-
there.
Yeah.
Is it
So
just
you
like
know for
right
sure
in
it's
front of
that
me?
room.
It's in here.
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, so it's in the room that we don't want that we should probably not get into.
Mon just
Aaron.
steps in the room anyway.
What?
Well, we can't get into the rooms yet. We can't get to the room yet, can we?
You can get
I
inside
thought it was
the room.
open. Yeah, it's open.
Oh, okay.
Monda just steps into the room and
I
looks
thought we saw
around.
a window.
To the
Guess we
wall.
follow.
To the wall.
No.
Stop quoting that.
Sorry, I can't. It's just stuck in my head.
As you guys enter the room, you are met with what looks to be stuff.
Mm.
There's
Descriptive.
There's just stuff. Broken
What
chairs.
kind of stuff?
Now I imagine a room entirely filled with broken chairs.
It's like there's broken chairs, desks, there's boxes everywhere. But you notice that there is almost like a slumped over body without a head in the corner. And it looks like it has been torn to pieces.
Can I do a perception or investigation check to see if there's anything useful, worth looting, or whatever in the room? tell us
Make
what's
an
going on.
investigation check. In fact, since you guys are all here looking for this, make a quick investigation check.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do two.
17.
Fela got. Hold on.
17.
19.
Dude,
16,
Jane, 17
16.
bros.
16 for Fela.
19.
16 for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. 16 for Fela and 4 minus 2. So 2. 2 for you. Not very investigative.
All right. Braun, what was yours again, real quick?
17.
17. Alana?
17.
20.
20?
Unnatural.
Oh, natural? Okay.
No, unnatural.
Oh, okay. 17. Arya?
20. Unnatural.
And Nin?
17. Just 17.
And Monda.
17
19.
bros.
Woo.
All right. Alana? Arya? You decide to go towards the more back end of this room. You two find a small box that seems closed, but it, as you shake it, Arya.
Wait, who's... Oh, my bad. I didn't hear who's shaking the box. I'm sorry.
Oh, Arya. You
Okay.
pick up the box and you shake it. There is what seems to almost be like a metallic thing in there as it clangs around this empty box.
Don't shake it too much.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, Arya?
It might be the heart.
Well, gee, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm shaking it, but I'm shaking it.
Please be gentle with it.
It's a rental. Be gentle.
Can I try to open the box?
Sure. As you open the box, you find what looks to be a locket. As you kind of look around, you inspect it. On it says, Arya, do you know Elvish?
No, but I have a spell, Tongues, that allows me to understand.
We also
It
have two
allows
elves
you
in the
to
group.
understand
You also
spoken
have someone right
language.
next to you who
This-
does.
It allows you to
Yeah.
understand the spoken language, not being able to read it.
Alana's
I-
literally right next to you.
Yeah, she's an elf.
I
I
forgot
have
about
another
that.
elf in the room
Hey,
too.
I know. I didn't know.
M's an elf.
I didn't remember.
Jim's
Okay.
pure blood, unlike Alana.
After all,
Hey, Alana. I can't read this. Would you like to translate it?
all right, give it here, and pretty much just get it.
On it,
Dim walks
Uh,
closer,
on
looks over
the,
your shoulder.
On the watch, you read,
What?
to my love, Helir.
Lock
Leah,
Helir.
Lear.
it.
Sorry.
It was a locket, not a watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
well,
lock.
There was a locket. Well, upon further inspection, it's a watch, right?
Yeah, it's a
Locket
locket
watch?
with the picture inside, and the
Okay.
as you open it, the picture looks like the individual that you had seen, the incorporeal individual that you had seen, a very nicely drawn, almost accurate to the point piece of art, and the broken face of this thing.
Okay.
And as such, as you guys find this, you hear the large slamming of a door, and you hear
Ah,
the
shit.
large gurgling, almost growling, loud sound towards the door, as you hear the large thump, thump, thump. And
Ah,
this
shit.
is quite a bit of a figure, almost twice the size of Braun. As you
Oh.
are immediately met with this woven beast.
Can
To
we-
my domain. I will feast on your flesh.
Excuse
I
me, who are
immediately
you?
put the. I'm going to immediately put the watch in my pocket on my chest plate.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna keep it right there so I don't lose it.
Alright.
Hmm.
I need
Yes, excuse
everyone
me. Who are you exactly?
to roll initiative.
draws
20,
Fucking
Aaron.
really?
Right?
Initiative is just 1d20 plus.
It's
what
just
again?
a straight
Alright.
d20.
Alright.
20 natural.
14.
17.
16.
10.
Alright.
17. Teen. Teen.
17 is Phala?
Yeah.
Alright, Braun, Phala, 1, 2. What was yours, Nin? 14?
Mhm.
Alright. Have him roll. 19. Alright.
All right.
Let me start this. Alright, things might get a little touchy over for the people who are watching, mainly for the fact that I am now screen sharing. Alright.
Can I roll to see what
All
that
right.
creature does?
Oh boy.
I'm assuming it's a werewolf or something like that.
No, it's a werewolf.
You, from its immediate appearance, this is a wolf on 2 legs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like,
It's a wolf person.
You've heard of these beasts before. They've been talked about all throughout Hollingrad. It's a werewolf.
Cool.
All right.
Hey, bro.
No, it's
Counted
a
those before.
warwolf. What are you talking
So-
about?
Braun, Alana, you two had the same initiative. Who wants to go first?
Mind if I go first, Eva?
Go ahead.
Cool. I pull out something I've literally never used since I got it. The silver longsword I got like 6 months ago.
Oh, wow, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot I had until I was
That's
making
odd.
Ron's will.
Hey, Aaron, I have a quick question. Is the crescent moon like silver? Or-
It's a magical item.
Okay,
It's a magical deity artifact. You know
thanks. Yeah, I know that, but like, there could be a material to it that would
And-
help.
Wait, in this world, is it still only silver that can harm a werewolf? Or
that. You don't know that.
I mean, I'm sure we could chop his head off or something. Oh.
Can she roll to see if we can find out?
I mean, that's why I was asking if I could roll what I knew about the creature earlier.
For the sake of the argument, I'll say go ahead.
Roll or
what would I roll for?
Roll a history check.
18.
Actually, 18. All right.
let's see, it's gonna be 16.
Hold on, it's this is something that you've heard in Hollingcrand, right? Would she have run across one during her time with the Hunters Guild, or no? Was it likely?
Actually-
Is it not likely?
As in, you've heard talks, but you've never personally, within the time that you've been here, have fought one. Mainly for the fact that in your time to being a part of the workshop, you were never put in the mission like this. Probably because you weren't prepared.
Oh,
Yeah, you were like the basic of the basic.
okay. As far as dealing with werewolves, all right.
Yeah. And this is a full shot, so then you guys know exactly what's going on.
Who's where?
Okay, so, Monda, you're in the center of the room right here.
Ah, that's the worst place.
The werewolf is here.
Okay.
Phala, you are here. Nin, you are here.
Mhm.
Arya, you are here. Alana, you are here. Shay and Verly, you are here. And Braun, you are right here.
Wait, can you point out Arya again?
Right here.
All right.
All right. What are the markers on the table?
That is all the stuff that is within the room.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
It's like chairs and shit.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Okay. What was the result of my 18 roll?
You know, through your kind of, as you try to read through some of this, from a lot of the stuff that you have tried to learn about demons, you have heard about werewolves before. You know that their biggest weakness is silver and magical items.
All right. I'm going to enter a rage and attack. Or I'm going to rush towards and attack them.
Alright. Alright. You get right up to this thing. You'll probably come up to about its chest.
Okay.
So go ahead and make an attack roll.
24.
24. That hits.
All right. And now I have to roll because I'm derping really hard all of a sudden. That's that. I mean, I need to roll for each individual swing, right?
Yes.
All right. Let me get my dice out then. Jojo, stop. All right. The second one is a 27, and the last one is a 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
All
All right. Let me get damage dice now. All right, I'm willing this in the versatile way, so it's a 1d10 instead of 1d8.
Okay.
All right. First hit. First hit is a. Add my modifier. Jojo, stop. Alright, the first hit is a 12. Second one is a 10.
Okay. All right. So as you draw your sword and you slash as you try to hit one of its arm with one of the other attacks, it just doesn't seem to sink in as immediately as you would think. This is a pretty beefy beast. And
Oh, thank God.
it rears, and you can hear like the doggish sounds of its cries. And up next is Alana. What are you doing?
Okay. First I will be using Hunter's Mark. Oops, sorry. It's Oh, sorry about that. I will be using Hunter's Mark on the creature.
Alright.
And secondly, I will actually remove the exploding bowstring that is still on my bow,
That's probably a good idea.
Really?
as it is silver.
Nice.
Does it
I do still
explodes?
have. I believe I still have a pack of 5 silver arrows, but I am actually looking through my cards. Actually, I'm looking through my list, because if I remember the last time I went to a magical shop, I bought a 12 pack
You
and I
did.
used
I also bought you 10 arrows before we went to Hollingrad when you were MIA.
Yeah,
that is also true.
yeah, but I do remember specifically buying silver arrows before, so
I know, so I also
which
got,
were
you also
in-
have an additional 10.
thank you for that. Yeah, they're in my quiver, so I will be using only the silver arrows without the exploding bowstring
All right.
after Hunter's Mark. So, and that's it.
Okay. And that will be the end of your turn. It is going to be the werewolf's turn next. In which Braun, as it does kind of really acknowledge your presence, it's going to give you a hearty hit for its attack.
Fuck that.
That's going to be
What is the roll?
a organic... No. That'll be an unnatural 20.
For its
first
attack
attack?
roll.
Yep, for its first attack. Then it'll be a 19 for its second attack. And then it's going to attack you with its last attack, which is its bite. And that is a 16.
That does not hit.
Alright. As such, you are hit with a claw and then a real hard punch. And you are hurt pretty fucking bad. Right down to it. So, it does about 30 points of bludgeoning. Or from its initial altogether attack. So, it does 15 points of bludgeoning and then another 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it's gonna...
Oh, I do have a question, Aaron.
Yeah.
My roll, would that... Since I rolled a 18 for the check about what Braun did about werewolves, would he know about the risk of lycanthropy, or is that something we're not dealing with in this game?
You are very aware of lycanthropy.
Okay. Braun, can we say we retroactively say Braun relayed that information to the group?
No.
Brevity? Okay. Alright.
You are fighting this thing. You would have to probably spend a bonus action to do it. In which you spent your bonus action going into a rage.
Yeah.
And it's gonna move closer to you, Phala, and it's going to use one of its legendary actions. Oh, no, wait, no.
Oh.
No, actually, it cannot right now. So,
Good. Fuck him.
you're okay. Next up is Phala. What are you doing?
Moving as far away as I can first.
All right.
Smart.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity onto you. gonna.
On me?
Yeah, onto you because you're moving out of its attack
not
range.
its turn.
It's an attack of opportunity. You're moving out of its attack range.
I thought that was only if you'd engaged it during its previous turn.
Yeah.
Or it engaged you, I should say. Well, shouldn't I have gotten an attack opportunity since it moved out of my range?
Yes, you do. Actually.
Will it just be one swing, or do I roll for all three again?
It would be one swing.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Alright. Go ahead and roll damage, and that's also a critical.
Yep, so roll damage twice.
You guys don't seem to value natural 20s as much as I really wish you would.
What do you mean?
Most people will get a fucking ecstatic on natural 20s. But yeah, you drop them
I
like
love
fucking-
natural
I usually
20s.
do. I usually do.
It's different right now.
There's a werewolf.
It's kind of like in combat, a natural 20 is a bit of a commodity, but outside of combat, it usually does something outrageously
It's
amazing.
cheerful. It's usually cheerful. That's
27.
27 points. And then I gotta have to quickly math.
Because it's not like a natural 20 is just going to insta-kill the enemy. It's kind of like, oh, well, it's just a little more damage.
Oh yeah, but like I take that shit for granted.
No, I get very excited when I get a nat 20.
All right. However, it does end up leaving its attack range because it stopped engaging with Braun and it wished to engage with you, Phala.
Right, but he still gets his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he
Hey,
does.
Aaron,
Yes.
in this world, is like becoming a werewolf, is that considered like magic or a curse or anything?
That may depend.
Can I roll for it?
Roll, roll, roll!
Yeah. Make
What would-
a history check.
Okay.
Would Braun know
that
that
would be an
since
Arcana
I
I rolled
thought
check.
that
over?
was intelligence check.
That would technically be an Arcana check to know if it's magic or not.
Okay. Arcana. 19.
19.
Mhm.
By technicality, yes, it is considered a curse.
Okay!
It's magical.
Okay, so it's a curse.
Yeah, it's magical by
Yeah, okay.
nature.
Oh, it's magic or it's a curse. I need to know specifically.
A curse is magic by nature.
Okay, so it's a curse. Your words, not mine. All right, that's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah. Okay,
Diggity.
so it makes its attack onto you, Phala, which that is a 17.
17. Damage or
Against your AC.
against
Back
my
roll.
AC? Do you want me to check my AC for you?
I would like to know if it hits or not.
Yeah. My AC. Let me. No, that's ability save. I'm looking for AC. Where's my AC? Oh, right.
Your AC is an 11. If I see on your
Yeah.
sheet. So
It took me a second. So yeah, it,
Don't forget the armor you have on as well.
Wizards don't wear armor.
I thought we gave her like a something that had more of an AC to it.
Armor is wizards, like I said, don't wear armor. They're not proficient in it.
They just wear robes and shit.
Yeah, they have to stick to
I just-
like
I meant-
clothing.
I thought she had something that gave her additional AC as well as asking.
Does she? You guys probably have robes like in your bags of holding, but like you've never given her anything.
yeah, that would be true. I've just got normal old regular fabricy robes.
Oh, we never gave her shit. Sorry, Nim.
Well, remind me afterwards to give you robes.
Ripperoni!
Yeah, you guys do have certain robes packed away. So, damage. You take 15 points of slashing damage. As you kind of like turn away and try to run away from this thing, you immediately feel claws enter your back and just rip out whatever chunk that that is there. And that is going to be the end. Or no, that is the end of his reaction. It is your turn still.
I would say it was a scathing blow because if you're going from my back, my spine, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, it hurts. It didn't get your spine very much, but it hurts.
There's just some cuts. It'll be fine.
'Tis but a scratch.
As long as I don't get bit. Oh, hey, I have a question. If Yorick bites the werewolf, will he catch death?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. So what are you doing, Fela?
Okay, now that I'm out of his range, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and see. Okay. I'm gonna blindness him.
Blindness?
No, wait. Because it's okay. Yeah. For I don't. It's blindness / deafness, and I don't know if that means I can cast both or just one or the other. At the moment.
You did both of yourself earlier.
Yeah, I know, but that was myself.
Let me. It's a good question. Check my player's handbook. Blindness, deafen. Blindness and deafen.
Blindness, deafness.
You can blind or deafen a foe.
Right. Okay. Well. All right. Cool. Then I'll. Which do you guys think would be more effective right now? Blinding him or deafening him? You know what? Blinding. I'm gonna blind him. I'm gonna fucking blind him.
All right.
He has.
Werewolves do
what's
rely a
save
lot
on
of sight and sound, so either one could work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
well,
DC save?
because if he's a werewolf, he has dark vision, so he can
blinding,
see
I think
fine.
blinding's best for now.
If he can
Blinding is
only
a better
hear
use.
us, if he can only hear us, then he's gonna have a little bit more trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna blind him.
All right.
Fucking blind him.
What's the spell save?
It's a
DC?
constitution. It's a constitution save.
Okay, but what's the spell save DC?
Spell save DC. Fucking 1+1 per spell level. So
Casting it at a higher?
Huh?
Are you casting it at a higher level?
Yeah, I want to cast it at the highest level I can.
And that's level 4. So you cast it 2 levels higher.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
that's 1 + 4. That's 5.
Okay, I'm looking at your spell sheet. Your spell save DC is 15.
Uh-huh.
And so you cast it at a level 4. So he has to
Which
beat
would
17.
be 17?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it'd be a 20.
No, he would have to beat a 17.
Okay.
And this plus is con, right?
Yeah, it's a constitution save.
Okay. Alright. As you cast this spell, and as you see what looks to be this shadowy like spell, as it begins to try and envelop the werewolf's head, you see it dissipate. Nothing. He looks unfazed.
Bullshit.
He rolled an 18.
Fucking cunt.
Or no, he rolled a
Yikes.
16, but also plus his modifiers.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next time it's sleep, motherfucker.
Right? Alright, and that will be the end
And,
of Felix's turn. Arya, what are you doing?
Arya is going to use her bardic inspiration.
Who do you
Why
wish
not?
to inspire, and how do you wish to inspire them?
Alana, Monda, Ron,
Hold
Nim,
on.
and Fela.
This is something I think I might inspire others or certain others to do so. Okay, here's the thing. You can only inspire one creature per your bonus action.
Ugh. Well, who's fighting next?
Next on the order is Nin.
Okay.
So all elves? Would that mean that, like, since she's an elf too, you know, 2 for the price of 1?
No.
No? Ugh.
I'll inspire.
Because kind of creature, you know?
I'll inspire Nim as an act of goodwill since she's the newest.
How do you wish to inspire Nin?
Rip.
By playing the lute and singing. Of
Play her
course.
the song of
Okay,
your people.
what do you sing?
Come on, do
you know
it.
you know my rule. If
What's
you wish
the
to
rule?
inspire, how do you wish to inspire them?
By singing, of course. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Smell like a sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like a wolf.
So, and then take your D10 inspiration die.
Okay, so 1d10, like, do I roll it now, or? No, that's later.
Roll it
basically
whenever you want to
when-
use it.
Yeah, when you want to do it, like, for an ability check, or say, like, you're attacking something, and, like, it rolls low, so you're like, I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration to kind of just see if I can get a higher score than that. Then you can roll a D10, and it adds to the finalized roll.
Can you do
nice.
it for a damage roll?
No,
Oh.
Ah!
not for damage. Just to be, like, to either hit something or for an ability.
Okay, so, okay, I guess, man. Alright, then in that case, let's
Well,
see.
it's still Arya's turn. Like, you only did your bonus action.
Oh, okay, then,
Okay,
come on, go for the main event.
Okay, Arya's going to use Cloud of Daggers.
Cloud of Daggers.
Doubt of claggers.
Flagger. Looks like Jagger.
Let me double check
Got
what
the
that
moves like
spell
Jagger.
was.
Beep of
Hold on,
boopers.
Jojo. Get your cover, girl.
Arya's going to do this because she is hungry like the wolf.
Okay, so 5-foot cube. 4d4.
It's 64.
64? Oh, because you're
Yeah.
a higher level. That's right. Okay, so with that
They
in
use the rest of
mind,
my jar.
let me. Okay, so where do you want it?
Concentrated on the werewolf.
Okay, where around the werewolf though? It can't be in a space that's already occupied.
An unoccupied space around the werewolf.
Right there. Then at the start of its turn, it will receive its damage. Alright.
Okay, let me roll.
No, at the start of its turn.
Oh.
Okay, so I have to wait for that to roll then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically anyone that passes through that spell, basically what it does is this entire area right here is where the Cloud of Daggers is, and those who start in the area and those who try to pass through the area will get hit.
Will I be affected by it since I'm in range of it?
Technically no, there is about 5 feet of area,
Okay,
so like
gotcha.
like it's within the range of the werewolf. Alright.
Alright, gotcha,
Okay.
fam.
And so far, none of us except the werewolf are gonna get hit by it. The Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah, it will pretty much like only hit the werewolf when it starts its turn.
Okay. Yes.
With that, end of Arya's turn. Nin, you're up.
Okay. Is there a way I can get a clear? I'm trying to look at the board. Is there a way to like make the board bigger? I'm sorry.
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Okay, because I'm trying to see if there's a way I can like. Is there like a place I can move that's like I can get a clear shot of the werewolf without hitting anybody else, without going to the cloud?
Should be able to.
Right up next to Phala, and you'll have a nice clear shot to the.
Okay, without touching the cloud, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can. Okay. Okay, because I do have a
There.
What? Okay. Can I like chuck daggers at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
It's
throw.
just your dexterity
Like from.
when you
Okay.
attack. So.
All right.
So go ahead, roll an attack roll, and add your dexterity modifier because it's a throwing weapon.
Okay. So that'd be a 1d20 plus 5. Oh yikes. Okay, I got 11. That's not enough
That's
to
not
hit
gonna
it.
hit it. Yeah.
Okay, what if I
you
use the
throw-
inspiration
you-
die?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll. See if it hits.
Okay. Add a plus 10.
Plus 10. Woo! That's a 21. That hits. So go ahead and roll
Yes!
damage for your dagger.
Okay. Daggers are 1d4 plus 5, so I just do that twice, right?
Did you attack it twice?
Am I allowed to attack it twice? I thought I'm allowed to throw 2 daggers at it. Yes, no?
Yeah, you
Sad.
can throw two daggers, but it's 2 separate attacks.
Oh, so I have
Guess
to
you have to
roll.
roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll just
Like-
roll 1d4 plus 5 first. Just okay.
Yeah.
I got a total of 9 because 4 plus 5,
Yeah.
9.
9. As you throw your first dagger, it sinks into the side of this werewolf, and you can hear it kind of give off its guttural growl as it now acknowledges you, Nin.
Oh boy. Okay. And I'm not allowed to attack it again, am I?
You can make your second attack if you need to, or if you want to.
Okay. Will that count as a bonus action?
No,
Or- Oh.
if
'Cause I want to hide afterwards.
that would be considered your bonus action, but you don't have much stuff to hide behind.
Oh.
And
Okay, I
it
can't-
acknowledges you. So
So I can't do what I did with Lotham, like do the back into the shadows
yeah.
kind of thing.
Mhm.
Not allowed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, this is
So I
a
guess-
pretty open room aside from like some of like the knee-high stuff that's around.
Yeah, not much to hide behind, hun.
Oh, ripperoni. Okay.
I love that ripperoni stuff.
Let's-
You kill me.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, fine. I guess I can. Try to hit it again.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. Add your dexterity.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry.
Wait. Oh, I don't have advantage, do I?
No, you do not.
Oh, fudge. Alright. Okay, because I just remembered the whole sneak attack thing, but I can't do that, can I?
It's all good.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. What am I supposed to roll again? Okay, 1d20 plus 5. I got 15 plus 5, 20.
20. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool. Okay, I also rolled another 4 plus 5, 9.
9. So 18 points altogether.
Yay! Cause he has his eye on me. Will it help any if I like dash?
No.
No.
It's just that he acknowledges that you had made an attack on him, and now there's 2 knives sinking into his abdomen, And he's not happy about that.
Okay. Well, he's
That will
gonna
be
have
the
to deal.
end of Nin's turn. Manda, you're up.
Okay, so my question to you,
Yes.
DM, is since the werewolf is under magic, yes, is he still a human transformed into a werewolf, or is this just a plain werewolf?
You are not too sure. You don't know the history of this person or this werewolf.
Can she insight check it?
So yeah. Can I do an insight check?
You may certainly try.
Okay, because like it like knowing this depends on what I'm gonna do next. I have like 3 different plans. Okay. Well, that's not gonna get me anywhere because I rolled a 4, so I don't think my
You
insight's
have
gonna be
no
that.
idea.
Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna even with like adding like the Fuck.
I mean, given that this is a pretty beefy werewolf. This seems like an alpha of most. You have no idea about the history of this thing, but you know it doesn't like its lair being fucked with.
It doesn't. So it's
Well, maybe
like,
he shouldn't be hiding in the heart in the first place.
well, I'm still gonna try. I cast like remove curse on it to see if it'll turn him back into a human.
Hold on. All right.
Roll for misogyny.
I need you to roll a percentage die.
Oh, yeah, okay, I think I have one of those. It's the one that goes like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
Yep.
80, 90, 100.
And,
Alright.
and that plus your 10 side.
A D10.
Okay. It's so cool to have actual die, guys. You have no idea. Oh, it's a 90 plus a 10. Where's my 10? What is this? This is not... I don't think that's a 10 either. Sorry, I'm not used to having the dice. I think this... Do I even... Is this my 10? No, that's an 8. I don't think I have a 10. Could you just roll a 10 for me? I'm sorry.
2.
92.
92.
All right. As you try to cast remove curse on this beast, it's not phasing. It
Really?
does not seem to work.
Oh, did I have to be like a straight 100? You suck. No, I'm not
No.
actually angry.
You know that there are 2 kinds of werewolves. Given you know the history, there are 2 kinds of werewolves. There are the ones who are born that way, and there are those who are cursed.
Oh, I see. He's born that way.
Given the fact that you cannot remove a werewolf's curse if it's born as a werewolf.
God damn. Okay. Then my next course of action is to use... Ooh, what's the one that I was
You've
reading
already
about
spent
before?
your action, though. That's the thing.
Oh, shit. Oh, so that was the whole thing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn! Oh, never mind.
You still have a bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah, okay. Then I just use it to cast Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. Is that a
Mhm.
bonus action?
I thought it was, because you don't roll for it. It just gives... It's just when I heal people or they take potions, it gives them, like, the highest health that can give them.
Let me double check for you. Because... Beacon of Hope, unfortunately, no. It is a action.
Really? Oh, damn! Okay, let's see. But then, are cantrips all bonus actions?
That depends on what kind of cantrip it is.
Um...
So I can tell you.
Could I do, who's strongest? Like, Shay or Verliu?
I would probably
Strength-wise, Shay is stronger, but Furley is faster.
Okay, could I, if I cast guidance on Shay, would that allow him when it attacks? It's an extra 1d4.
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I'll cast guidance on.
Unfortunately, that is an action.
What? What is not an action? What the fuck?
If you read your spell list, if you look at time, so you see save, school, and time, you see 1A, that's an action, and then you see like one min, that's 1 minute. If you look at something like say healing word, you see 1 BNS, that's a bonus action.
Oh, I see. Okay. Duh. Okay, sorry. I'm like thick. Let me do. Okay, I'm just gonna cast healing word then on Braun, because did he take a lot of damage?
Yeah, Braun took like 30.
Okay, so that's. Okay, hold on. So that's. Okay, so that's a 1d4. So. 7, 8. So you get 16 points of healing damage. Healer. 16 points of healing, not damage.
Okay.
And with that, I will call it the end of Monda's turn. It is now your turn, Braun.
Sweet. All right. I'm going to rush up to the werewolf on the side that does not have the cloud of daggers. And Monda, you said I got 16?
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Just don't get hurt again, because I want to use a different bonus thing next.
Okay.
That I haven't gotten to use once ever, and it's really fucking cool.
Okay. Go ahead, Jojo. These dice are not for you. Jojo says hi to the stream, by the way.
Hey, Jojo.
Anyway.
Hey, Jojo.
Aaron, let's see. For my bonus action, I warn everybody.
It's a werewolf. Do not let it bite you.
All right. So you are all informed of what can happen.
And I kind of want to do something cool on this since it's so much larger than Braun. Mm-hmm. For my attacks, I want to try and leap and stab it in the side on my final attack.
I mean, okay, make an attack roll.
All right, I mean, it's like two, like attacks like on the legs and then one towards like the shoulder or neck.
All right, make an attack roll.
All right. I just didn't know if I need to have like dexterity or something with that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay then. Just double check my modifier. Is fine. Yeah, it is. All right, so I have a 23.
All right, that hits.
A 22.
That also hits.
And a 24.
That also hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I am mildly impressed.
You're doing good, buddy.
Yay. 13. 29.
Actually, I'm gonna use
44.
44? I'm gonna have the werewolf do one of its legendary actions. It's gonna parry your last attack, which needs to. What was the roll for the? Actually, no, we don't. No, it halves. Okay, so, what was the damage on the last attack?
24, I think.
24. Okay. So, what's the final number?
Of attack? Of damage?
Yeah. Half of
24.
Half of 24 is 12. So what's the final damage on the 3 attacks?
Oh, you're talking about the final damage for the last attack.
No, for the overall attacks. And then the last attack is half of 24, so that's 12.
Okay, so you're just saying to just discount the last one is what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to clarify.
Yes.
All right. I'm trying to do math again. It'd be 36.
36? Okay. Alright.
Do the 2 attacks on the legs do anything to hold or slow it or anything?
Nope.
Okay, I was wondering.
As you kind of cut into this beast, it's still pretty. It stands pretty strong. All right. So Alana, you're up.
Yes. Okay. So, about how many feet am I? Like, I'm trying to figure out a tactic.
To give you insight, you are right here, and the werewolf is here.
Yeah, I see that, but like in distance-wise.
7. So 7 times 5. 35.
Okay, that's perfect. All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet up and be in the space between Braun and the werewolf.
All right. Right there.
All right. You remember that explosive bowstring I had?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip it around the werewolf's neck.
Oh boy.
How explosive!
Nice.
Won't that blow you up?
I'm gonna say.
I'm not. That is when it's set up for
it's-
arrows.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, for the sake of the argument, you need to make improv weapons. I swear to God.
Let her have it.
Best weapons.
Come on. With some creativity.
I know creativity, but it's also not a weapon of a weapon.
With creativity.
An implement of a weapon. Make a athletics check.
Athletics. All right. All right. And the roll is 21.
21.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So, first of all, Arya, I need you to roll the damage for the floating daggers or cloud of daggers.
Will do. Let me do that right now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
$25.
25. All right, Alana. This is a pretty big fucking beast. It outstatures you greatly. Almost twice your size if you were to stand on your own shoulders. You jump onto the back of this beast. As you climb through, it still reeling from the pain of the silver sword as it had cut into it. You manage to get the bowstring around its neck and kind of choke it off. What you didn't realize as you entered into this area is that you have entered into the werewolf's area. You notice there is a cloud of daggers. As you face it, you see them immediately some flying to you, and you feel them piercing you. This arcane magic, you had totally forgot about this. You take 24 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is actually not bad. That's actually not bad.
Good one.
Alana, I'm so sorry.
Please, Louise.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's
Oh.
it's
All right. So
It's not that bad.
As an improv weapon, I need you to roll a 1d6 plus your strength modifier, as you are currently trying to cut and choke out this fucking thing.
Okay, 1d6 plus strength modifier.
Yes. And this is also
Okay.
to see if it's grappled as well.
Okay. That will be 6.
6?
Yep.
All right. As you tighten the string from the immense pain of the incorporeal daggers entering you, you can see that there's a little bit of blood now dripping from its neck onto the stonework. You're definitely hurting it.
All right. That was my main action.
Yeah. Oh,
I
also,
still have.
don't forget your Hunter's Mark damage, because you did do damage.
Yes, Hunter's Mark, which is. Let's see. Hunter's Mark is 1 creature plus 1d6 damage from your weapons attacks. Advantage on wisdom versus target. Okay. So plus 1d6 damage from weapon. Technically, that would be a whip in this scenario. So
I will consider that a whip.
okay, that's a plus 3.
Yes, excellent.
All right.
And with my bonus action, I am going to get Verlio.
All right. What do you want him to do?
I want him to use pack mentality.
Pack mentality? All right.
And with okay.
Check here.
Okay, it says pack tactics. A lion has advantage on attack roll against a creature if at least one of the lion's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. Is she really incapacitated?
No,
Or
she's
just-
not incapacitated. She is very much in control of the situation,
Okay.
or from a certain perspective. So
Yeah.
I'll have her.
So for that, he will be using a bite
Bite. All right.
combination. So that is a 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
Okay, but he needs to make an attack roll.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay, and the attack roll is 12.
12. Okay. As Verliu, as his mane begins to light a flame, and he tries to bite into the thigh of this thing, it's not sinking in, and he's trying really hard to pierce the skin of this thick beast. And I'm gonna call that the end of your turn, Alana.
Okay.
Alright. It is now the werewolf's turn. As it now acknowledges its situation, it's going to attempt to throw you off, Alana.
Okay.
So. Let's see. I need you to make a strength check against his.
Okay. Strength check.
By the way, JoJo's asleep in my stack of Barcrep books. At least someone's getting good use out of them.
That is a 21.
21? As
Yeah.
it tries to throw you around and tries to pull you off, it doesn't seem like it can get to you. And at that point, it lurches back, and I need everyone within. Let's see. Okay, so I need Nin, Monda, Verliu, Braun, and Alana. Need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what did it just cast?
It's not casting anything; it's an ability.
What did it do? I meant.
You're about to find out.
I guess 7.
19.
19.
Wait, you said it was a saving throw?
Wait.
Yep.
Okay, 11.
17.
Is that just the 1d20?
York is exempt, right?
Yes.
Okay, James, 1d20 plus
Okay.
your saving throw modifier for Constitution.
Let me
Yeah.
go down the list real quick so then I can get
Okay.
your guys' answers one at a time. Okay, Alana,
17.
17. Braun.
And Verliu is 12.
11.
Okay, really is 12. 11. Monda,
19.
19. And Nin,
3.
3.
Okay, that's my last one. I gotta dip. Bye, guys.
All right.
Bye.
She said she might text message us her moves, the rest of it.
Okay.
It works out.
As it lurches back, it releases this large howl that echoes through the room as it booms past you. You guys take, and
Wait, I wasn't included?
wait, yeah, you were just outside the range.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
I need a whole bunch of these.
Oh, joy. Merry Christmas, Aaron.
All right. Need 2 more. It should never say. I should never ever have to sit there and say it needs 2 more.
Oh,
Unless
no.
I very much intend to hurt somebody.
Oh no!
You hear
Come
that?
on!
That is the sound of nothing good coming from it.
Oh god! Come on!
All right. Plus,
Blast hole.
you guys take 40 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
As
Wowie
this
zowie.
Scream.
Wait, is our
Arya is on the way other side of the room.
okay?
Yeah,
Just making
it's
sure.
it's a pretty close range for whatever the ability is, but it echoes through and it almost as if it rumbles your entire being. Your head becomes almost incomparable to the pain. So
God.
everyone that scored lower than 18, 40 points of psychic damage.
Oh! I didn't score. I just got 1 point. Okay, what if I rolled a 19?
If you scored 19, then you take half of that.
Okay. Wow. Okay, that's not so bad.
Just closed out my browser. What did I have again?
40.
No, I meant like, what did I
What
say
was
mine
it?
was? Because I closed out the browser, so like I was
Uh,
using the online wizard.
Shift T. Shift T and it'll reopen the browser. Or reopen the tab that you last closed.
Yeah, but it won't tell me what I had.
Oh. Fuck, I can't remember. Shit. I was too into, hurting you guys.
Of course you did.
Well, was it higher than 18?
I think it was. I remember Verliu wasn't, but
Okay. Actually, no, you did score 18, so you just barely made it. So
Okay.
you take half of 40 points of psychic damage.
okay.
But Verliu probably ain't feeling too good.
Yeah.
It's going to belong with you, but its speed is encumbered.
Okay, that's still pretty good for me.
It's gonna run over to Nin, and it's gonna make 2 attacks onto Nin.
Is Nin in range? I thought she had.
No,
Or
he
did she
ran
leave?
over to Nin as he's now
All right.
crazed.
Well, I have another attack of opportunity on him, I guess.
Yes, you do.
21.
Okay.
Attack roll.
21. All right, that hits.
All right. Roll for damage.
Psychic damage is not nice.
17
no.
damage.
17. All right. Okay. All right. As you manage to just get another hit right below its torso, as it now runs over to Nin, and he makes 2 attacks, one with his claw and one to bite. First attack.
Just one thing. Remember to check the chat. We gotta make sure we get all of Jane's little inputs.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm keeping up with her.
Yeah, just let me know because I can't read it. I can't see
Yeah.
it.
That's the plan.
Let me scroll down real quick. All right, so the first attack is a unnatural 20, and the second attack was an unnatural 20. So, never mind. Nin takes 15 points of slashing damage and another 15 points of piercing damage. Also, Nin needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which, if I remember what her con is. Hold on. Yeah. Tell me what her modifier is.
Hold on. She said she's looking at her sheet. She has an ability if someone attacks her, she said. Or she doesn't have her sheet.
Yeah, I mean, she's right if... hold on, let me find it.
Do you still have her sheet, Aaron?
Yeah, I still have her sheet. Let me double check. Master... Character sheets...
She said if you wanted, you can send me her sheet so I can relay the stuff to her.
Okay, hold on. Nope, I got it. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, con is a +2, but she does have an ability, I know that. Uncanny Dodge, I believe. Yeah, as a reaction, I have the attack from the attacker that I can see. Okay, so, I'm gonna have her spend her reaction, taking half damage from the initial claw attack. So, what's her health at? Okay. 40. So, half of 15 is... 7. 15. Okay, so she takes 22 points of damage altogether. She's at 20. Actually, no, she's at 18. Alright, so she's at 18 health. And then her Constitution saving throw.
She's blowing up on Skype. She says you can't just attack her or something. She's a thing.
I have no mouth, but I must scream. What the
Yeah.
fudge?
Yeah.
So
You
cute.
still had the ability Aaron just
Okay,
used.
so she rolled a 11 altogether. That's good to know. All right. And that, I need it. Exit out. This. I'll keep that tabbed. All right. So, that in mind, it is going to be the end of this guy's turn. And it is now Felix's turn. What are you doing? Fela. Tef.
Tef? Is he here?
Tef. Tef.
You might have stepped away for a second.
I can see.
Huh? Me?
Yes.
Me? Yeah. Sorry, back. I had to. This is an emergency. Anyways, what's going on? It's my turn.
Your turn.
Roger that. Okay, so
That's Steven Rogerson.
Really quick sit rep. Where am I in regards to the werewolf again?
Right fucking next to it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, hey there.
It attacked Nin, like, and Nin's like one step away from you. Let me give
Okay.
you a quick view.
Would it be advisable to run away from it again?
It is out of your range, but you're out of its range, but like.
So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and because I am out of its range, I'm gonna go ahead and do that thing where I make myself more out of its range.
Okay. Where do you want to go? That's the thing.
I think the
Other
first
side of
option.
Braun.
I think the first option was a good idea. Which one is the werewolf again?
Right here.
Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the first option. I'm gonna stop in that gap area, right about there.
As far as you
Perfect. Good. That's perfect. And I am going. Let me check my fucking. Ooh. I'm gonna blight him.
You're gonna blight him. Oof. What is that? What level spell is that?
That's my only 4th level.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because that can actually do some damage.
Remember, I pulled that on Lolth.
That is true.
Blighted her face off.
So. Blight.
So, creature takes 8d8 plus 1d8 per spell level.
Which you don't have any, you don't have a 5th level spell, so. So it's 8d8. And
Isn't the base spell level doesn't the base spell level count, or is it? Never mind. I'm probably just dumb.
and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw against your DC. So that's
Okay.
15. Yeah, no, it does not make its throw.
All right, cool. Let
Does
me
not make it
roll
save.
my damage then.
All right.
Okay. 4 5s. So that's 20. 5. So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So 49 damage.
49 points of necrotic damage. Ooh, shit. All right. So, as you release this, this painful gap, of necrotic energy, and it hits him, you can kind of see it takes a moment, and then it suddenly starts reeling in pain, as it now looks like it's becoming weaker, like its hair is falling off. It's not looking like a pretty picture, but he manages to stand back up, and he's looking really, really, really rough.
Good. I'm going to end my turn there, because that's all I can do.
And next up is Arya.
Arya is going to get in direct line with the wolf.
You get right there.
Oh, shit.
And she's going to use Destructive Wave.
Alright.
Let me get out my D6. Okay. It's 5d6 of thunder, 5d6 of radiant. So. Oh, jeez. Oops.
Oh, you okay?
I'm not rolling well.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so 18 thunder damage. Or 20 thunder damage, actually. Okay. I miscounted.
And?
For radiant, let me...
Is it both?
And necrotic.
And
No, it's 5d6 of thunder and radiant or necrotic. I'm going to go with another 5d6 of necrotic.
Okay.
I keep rolling ones. Alright. Okay, 18 necrotic.
Okay. How shall you slay this beast?
God
Oh
damn it.
shit!
Oh, I wanted to kill it. Oh well.
I wanted to kill it.
I wanted to kill it. I never killed
Dude,
fucking
I haven't
anything.
killed. I haven't stabbed anything in like a year. Okay.
You haven't
I've
been here in like a
never
year.
stabbed anything. Hey,
I haven't stabbed something in like a year!
I know.
Also, Aaron, the entire chat wanted Braun to become a werewolf, apparently.
I've never stabbed anything. I
Okay.
wanted us to come down here, but no.
People
Someone
are
else
asking me
did
what
it.
happened with Vicious Mockery.
I have all the silver. Why?
I wanted to do a finish.
Okay, okay. What I'm going to do is I still have my old bagpipes, right?
I mean,
Mhm.
well, yeah, broken.
No, I bought a new set
Oh,
of
yeah.
bagpipes.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Well, Arya tends to favor her new loot now. And so she decides that she's going to dispose of her bagpipes the only way she sees fit, by shoving it down the werewolf's throat.
It has to incorporate the spell.
Damn it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this destructive wave to launch my bagpipes through its chest cavity. Don't search it. Just let it happen.
Okay. So, as you pull out your bagpipes, and you put them right on the ground very nicely, and you pull out your sword, and as you strike the ground, as the energy begins to build up, and then it erupts and blasts the bagpipes as the werewolf turns over. Alana's still on its back. It gets hit, the entire chest cavity, the multitude of pipes now sticking into it, and the beast, as it becomes enveloped in this energy. Alana, you take half that damage as you were caught up in this.
I'm sorry, Alana.
Hey, technically, I'm still on top of it, so I'm still getting the kill with it.
As it is obliterated across the room, gore, mess everywhere. Alana is thrown across, and she hits the ground, takes a bit of a tumble, and then 10 out of 10. Good landing.
Thank ya.
I'll give you that. And that is the end of this battle. So yeah.
Show offs.
So, as the battle ends and everyone begins to take a bit of a breather, you guys now at this point licking your wounds. Hold on, I need to message.
Oh, sorry. Did you say breather?
Yep.
I know, so insensitive to the living disabled.
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's true. But, he's, Yorick isn't taking, well, Yorick isn't gonna allow himself to take a breather, but he needs hands, so he employs Fela, and they start heading down, because they need to fucking move.
Okay.
Werewolf probably took more than 5 minutes.
And as such, is you guys kind of let things calm down. You guys spend the better part of a few minutes kind of catching your breath and kind of licking your wounds at this point. Your head slightly still scrambled from that ungodly noise. Yorick, you sense the same presence as before, as you see as it floats through the wall, as it goes through. You see, all of you, a incorporeal elven woman, and she begins to kind of stare and look around.
Remember, Alana has it in her armor pocket on her chest.
No, it should have been in the... Why?
Armor... Oh, Alana put it in her pocket.
Yeah, Alana has it.
Why would you put it in your pocket?
I wanted to make sure it was safeguarded.
It was fine in the chest. The little chest thing.
Not your chest, but the chest, you know.
And the ghost, as it turns to Yorick, she speaks once again in this elven tongue, and you, Alana, and also Nin, understand. Have you found my heart?
Yorick is gonna fly right over to Alana and dig his jaw into her pocket to find the fucking locket.
No, just gonna slap him up. I will reach into my chest plates and I will pull out the watch.
Locket.
The locket was a watch.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pocket watch with a picture on it.
Okay.
It's a locket.
Yes. As you pull it out, and she immediately, almost as if any specter, like, fades in and then immediately comes back into visual sight, and she extends her hand and she grips onto it.
Is she like holding on to me?
No, she holds onto the the watch or the locket, and she pulls, and you let go of the chain, and she brings it closer to her heart, and you see her form then begin to kind of dissipate and fade. As she fades, what looks to be a small jewel, as she fades, drop to the ground. It's a clear jewel. It looks like a diamond.
Fela picks it up.
Alright. You can tell this is a really nice diamond, probably worth about 2,500 gold.
2,500.
Yeah.
2,500.
Resurrecting someone.
Yeah.
That's barely enough to. That's barely enough of a fucking jewel to resurrect somebody. And it's like the lesser one. It's like the lesser resurrect too.
2,500?
Yeah, no, because in order to do a full resurrection, it's got to be 100,000 gold piece worth or more.
That is true. Let me double check that. Let's see, wizards. True resurrection.
By the way, Aaron, Jane says that Nin is eyeing the jewel very, like, she wants it. For, like, buying tickets and stuff.
Oh.
Braun notices that and looks at her and goes,
We have an airship. We don't need that too.
Don't remind me that we have an airship.
Oh yeah, we have an airship. It goes up and down and side to side.
Did you say airship?
And as you remember, she's got a couple of holes in her body. She's gonna lose blood while she throws up right now.
Yeah.
Did you say airship? Oh, I love the cruises.
Guys, stop it!
Going by.
Can I
Mountains
cast?
far below.
Can I pass out
healing
from
spell?
blood loss right now?
Can I cast a healing spell on those that need healing?
Yes, you can.
How many people need healing?
Arya took no damage.
Alana and Nin
Braun.
definitely took damage.
Braun
Okay.
took some heavy hits.
Okay,
He
and
took
I
a
wanna. Okay, so Alana, Braun. Who else did you say?
Nin.
Ava?
Nin took heavy hits.
And
Yeah, Nin's down to about 18 points.
11? Oh,
Yeah.
18. Okay.
And I'm gonna heal myself also because I also took hits. So let's see. It is 2d plus 1d. Hold on, sorry, I gotta count because this one's. I'm gonna do the prayer of healing. So hold on. That's.
But yeah, if it's all the same to you, Fela's gonna hold on to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not for selling. It's not for trading for tickets.
When we have a ship.
It's for saving.
That heals 25 points.
25 points. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys want to, if possible, we might have. No, we're about.
How much did you say
we're
was,
about
Mina?
almost 4 hours.
25. You're healed 25 points, so that
Okay.
should bring that should.
I mean,
For the
And then Manda wraps up Alana in bandages from head to toe. Except she leaves her face open.
I hate you.
we seem to have been cut short of the past couple games, so I wouldn't mind playing a little bit longer if anyone else
Yeah.
is up for it.
Unfortunately,
Okay, I
I
get tomorrow off.
can't stay much longer.
Okay, So do you guys want to do loot now, or do you want to do loot next week?
Let's do loot
Okay.
now because it
Yes.
always takes us
Yeah.
forever to do it whenever we start the next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make an investigation roll.
Investigation.
And this is gonna be for the top
Investigation.
floor, though. So just want to let you guys know.
Investigation.
Nat 20, Aaron.
Natural 20.
18.
20.
Unnatural 20 for Fela and 7 for Yorick. Yes, I'm double dipping.
I got a 19.
Aaron, I'll roll
One
for
of them
Jane
doesn't matter.
What was Fela?
She got an unnatural 20.
13.
13. What is Manda?
19.
19. And Min is. Let me check.
Jane wanted me to roll for. I got a 19 for her plus whatever her modifier is.
Plus a 0.
Oh yeah, so yeah, 19 for Jane. For Nim.
Okay, so it's just. A 19.
Yeah.
All right. So, aside from the jewel, you guys spread out among the floor as you realize that there is not much danger left. As you begin to inspect the floors, Braun, you find what looks to be a box, and within it you find a rather peculiar bottle. It's pretty big. Like, it's much more sizable than most potions that you've ever come across. Where's my items? Item book. There it is. Okay. Within it is the potion seems to have almost a very golden shine, and it shimmers all throughout the bottle. It's very, very pretty, but you're not exactly sure what it is. But it's pretty sizable. Now, let's see. Fela.
Mm-hmm.
As you're going through, you are kind of inspecting what looks to be a room full of several books. You kind of are hoping for something interesting, and something really does kind of poke out against your eye, almost.
Ow!
Towards your eye. It does kind of have a arcane feel to it. As you begin to kind of read through, it looks like a book that... Let me check this spell real quick. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. It looks like it's a spell that allows you to produce a sphere around what you want to. It is known as Otoluk's Resilient Sphere. And it probably looks like one of those several grimoires that you guys seem to be picking up, which allows you to learn a spell in or outside of your class. That's nice.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
Now,
I'd
Wanda.
say how much would you say it weighs?
Probably about I'd say a pound.
Oh, it's a okay.
Manda.
Yeah.
As you're kind of going through one of the other rooms, you find what looks to be a pretty nice looking dagger.
Okay.
You're not exactly sure what it does. It's a nice dagger. That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay. Alright. It doesn't look like magical or anything.
Make an
No, it's
Arcana
just pretty
check.
nice. It's pretty
Make an
nice.
Arcana check.
It's just a fucking sweet dagger. All right. Let me-
Mark that down in
This-
your
this-
character sheet as a sweet ass dagger.
Yeah, sweet ass dagger. Let's
Yes.
see. Let me do an Arcana
Got
check.
these moves like dagger.
Got these moves.
Oh, no.
Like dagger.
Like
Hold
dagger.
on. So that's. I don't think it's high enough. It's only an 8.
8. Yeah, you know it to be a very nice dagger. It's as far as you can
Alright.
tell it from.
Sweet ass
It's
dagger.
As a sweet ass
dagger.
dagger. Okay.
Probably, you could tell it is arcane though, but you don't know what it does.
We'll figure it out, I guess. I'm putting it down as sweet ass dagger.
All right.
I got a
for Nin,
golden ass
I'll-
potion also.
For Nin, I'll let Jane know. Alana,
Yes.
you managed to find a pretty sizable box. Within it contains quite a bit of coin. I would probably say about 3,000 gold pieces, as this seems to have just been a loot amount of gold that probably the werewolf was keeping and probably would use when he would go out as a person to spend upon. As you know, there
Okay.
is quite a bit of a black market within Hollingrad, and having
Yes,
that much gold can get you pretty far.
Question
Yes.
during my turn. Is there a way that I can go back to the wolf and get wolf's blood and remain?
Yes, you can.
Also,
fangs?
want
Uh,
to see if I could skin the werewolves.
From
Because wolf's blood is really hard to find, and even werewolf's blood is really hard to find. So
Oh yeah. From what you
It'll
can,
suck.
you can probably get about 3, maybe 4 vials of wolf's blood.
okay, I have
Um,
2 vials with me, but yeah, I'm pretty. No, wait, I've got a couple vials. So yeah.
But aside from that, like
No
trying
fangs
to
or pelts?
you could probably get a couple of the claws from the werewolf. Some
Okay.
of its blood, but from its skin, considering the fact that the blight spell, it's not going to hold up well.
Okay.
Alright, so you said I cannot skin them?
Yeah. You try to skin it, it's not holding, like, the skin itself will not hold up.
Okay.
Also, on top of that,
Sorry.
it's a piece of gore. Next up is Arya. Arya, you find a few potions of greater healing. So you have 3. And
Okay.
also, you find 1 random potion. Not sure what it is.
Oh.
And with that, that is the loot you guys have found.
Can I do
Oh, can she inspect it?
Can I do a check and see what I got on my what potion I got was?
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. Modifiers. I don't think I have a modifier. I actually got 2, okay. 19.
19. It looks like a healing potion, but it looks like a really nice healing potion. This is a potion of
Like-
supreme healing.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
It does 10d4 plus 20.
Oh. Damn.
I get a card for that later, I'm hoping.
Yes.
God damn.
You could sell that for a lot of money.
No, you
Or,
should
you know-
keep that.
You know, keep it for us. Because
As
we're.
much damage as Braun takes. We said was there in 1d4 plus 20?
It's
Or what
10
d4?
10d4
10d4
plus 20.
Oh my god.
I have 10d4s! Yay!
Yeah,
Use these dice.
yeah, Nin probably found something relatively nice.
Okay, because she was freaking out about that and the thing that you wouldn't tell her.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. But she has other things to worry about.
Oh.
So.
That's
with
nice.
Yes, like what?
Oh.
with
Multiple
that-
times.
She's
3
like
times.
what? Like what?
With
She said, "Fight me, Aaron."
I know. I know. So with that in mind, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was our episode of D6, and we'll be back next Sunday. But also keep in mind, I will probably not be here on the 28th, for I will probably be at Anime LA. If I do run a game, I will try my best to, because the week after that is Super Bowl Sunday, and I don't feel like running a game against Super Bowl Sunday. So
So
with
it's
that,
iffy if we're gonna have one on the 29th.
what?
So it's iffy if we're gonna have one on the 29th.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
strong maybe. So with that in mind, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And as usual, if you guys want to help support this kind of content and support other fun stuff, there is the Patreon, there is PayPal, there is an Amazon wishlist, so on and so forth. And with that being said, thank you guys, and hopefully we will see you guys next week back on D6. So bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.